Yo, what's up? I think it's working. I'm a YouTuber now. I'm gonna be horrible. Let's see here. What's going on? Can we get Premiere to show? Working on it. I should probably get a third monitor. That's what I'm thinking after all this. Application capture. Here we go. Boom. All right. Premiere is here. All right, this is session 2 of working on this wedding film. And again, don't know if this is going to be interesting to anybody, but I feel like it's motivating me to work through some stuff, and I do like that. So let me pull the chat up and make sure I'm not missing anything. I had it. Where'd you go? There it is. All right. What's up, Mara? Thanks for hanging out. You can leave whenever you want, obviously. Yes, I was temporarily on SpaceX. Doesn't look like it's oh, there we go. Okay. Sweet. All right, I think I'm good. I don't know what happened when I had Premiere set up to screen share now, and then it was gone. So, okay, cool. See ya. Bye. All right, so I did find music last night, and I kind of just stopped at putting it in. I'm going to go ahead and piece that in. Basically, last night I was able to... These are all the toasts and usable voiceover sections that I'm going to use. We have Maid of Honor, Best Man, Bride's Dad, some ceremony stuff that I think will work nicely, and their first look. Cameras are already synced to the audio, did all that. Should be good then. Now, this is kind of the fun-ish part. All right, let me figure out what songs here, because I haven't listened to these in a minute. I also changed my camera angle. I don't know if maybe it's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. All right, let me see here what we're listening to. Definitely not that song. Use that one for the sneak peek. Yeah, I'll roast one of your wedding films. Let me get the music in, and then we'll take a break, because I have ADHD and can't focus for too long, so I'll watch one of yours. We can roast it together. No, I would never roast your stuff. Your stuff is really good, so. Let's see here. All right, let's get this music in. Yeah, this is one that I think I'm landing on for the beginning. My thing keeps sliding here. What's going on? Okay. So what I do is I take the instrumental version and the version with the lyrics, stack them on top of each other. Let's see. The second song I'm using is no, that's the third one. Better Than I Ever Felt. I'm looking at my favorite. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy about the verse, but we're not using the verse, so it's fine. Lyrics wise, it's whatever. It's like 2 on the nose. All right, and then boom. Instrumental. Okay, and then I color code. Red means lyrics, green means go. I can put stuff on top of it. So then I just go through, and I mean, usually the songs are synced up right already, because, like, you get them from MusicBed. Sometimes they're like, a frame or 2 off, because it's weird. Let's see here. I'm going to say that a lot. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I usually cut the corny lyrics out. I can't stand it. I usually put the instrumental in over top, or like a voiceover. Feel the time fly. So I know I'm not using any of this verse because I usually start with someone talking right away to capture some attention. Okay, that's the chorus, so we'll use that. I like the living in the fast lives. That'll be a good transition in. Found the beat, cut, drag over top, done. Okay, we'll cut this verse out. This is, I'm sure this is super interesting to other people who are going to watch this, unless you're a video editor. But okay, so this will give me a nice section to throw some voiceover in without distracting someone singing in the background. We will put this in the place of that verse. We can get rid of that. So this section here, it looks like it's like probably a doubled. No, both choruses are kind of long. I might shorten that because that might be too much like singing without any narrative. I try not to let the singing go too long, or like, you know, the song go too long without someone like speaking and telling, you know, the next part of the story. But we'll just cut the verses out for now on the bridge. This is close enough. It doesn't have to be like perfect right now. We can find the right time to switch it and fade it and all that later. Downbeats around there somewhere, probably. This also seems kind of long, so we'll probably shorten that eventually. Actually, we'll just do it now. I just know I'm not going to put that much like B-roll over top. That's, I mean, how long is that? That's 53 seconds. Isn't that that's not right. That's not right. What am I looking at? Yeah, I guess it is. Is it really that long? Yeah, that's too long. So I'll just shorten this now. I usually just find the downbeat and like shift it over. And there's the downbeat. I might be able to just knock that back, actually. Clean. Works for me. All right. It might even get shorter, but we'll just go from that. I know it wasn't going to be as long as it was. I'm looking at my favorite car. Nope. What does he say? My car? Favorite car? I'm looking at my favorite colors. Colors. No, okay. I don't care. See, I like the chorus. The verse is fine, but I'm not crazy about it. So we'll just delete the verse with the instrumental. I'm out of control. I'm walking up the stairs too slowly. Okay, those lyrics or whatever. Get rid of that. Joe Jonas, yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't listen to Jonas Brothers. Come on, death metal or nothing. I feel younger. You know what? Whatever. It works. It works. It's not. I don't think it's cheesy. Sometimes the wedding music is too cheesy. I think I feel better than I ever. Okay, so because of that, I think if it just starts at like this, it's gonna sound weird. So I kind of like the tag, like the pickup. So we'll keep that. Go ahead and make a little cut there. Drag that up. Boom. Delete. I think I feel better than I ever felt. I'm out of control and I love it. I left my body and I'm floating above it. I don't care if this is real, 'cause I'm feeling better than I ever felt. Better than I ever felt. Maybe it's, I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it. I like it still. I'm keeping it. It fits like the couple's like vibe. So right around here, I know I can. I have a lot of voiceover to work with, so I'm definitely cutting that last part out, and we'll put voiceover on the green. I got a feeling that I can't explain. Deep in my the lyrics on this, just like, I don't know, anytime you start like legitimately and like literally talking about your feelings in a wedding film, I find it. So lyrics are gone. Okay, so we need the pickup right here. You grew up on the Joe Bros. Well, that's good. There's worse music out there. No, they're actually some. They have some catchy tunes. Here we go. He doesn't complete the line, the lyrics, but it's fine, whatever. Here we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle like I'm go off like a bing bang pow. Onomatopoeia, I got an idea. Come, let's do this. My head goes boom. My head goes boom. My heart don't fall. My feet start moving when I hear those drums. My world goes. I was like debating yesterday to use this song at the end of a highlight film that no one will watch except for probably the couple, because no one watches like the longer videos on Instagram or YouTube or anything unless you're like, you know, the family and friends of the couple. But I thought this song would have been good for like a teaser trailer, but I've sacrificed that from my teaser trailer favorite songs to use in this. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna cut this part out. I might. It depends on how much. Like if I have like a good ending to put in for narrative. In my bones, my head goes bones, my head goes bones, yeah, and then my head goes. That'll probably be good. That'll probably get us to where we need to be. And now if I cut, okay, so then what I do is I stack, make a little space for the voiceover track. Here's the next song. Drag this guy over, kind of do like a little layer. Let's see how this sounds. It did just say onomatopoeia, yeah, it did. Yep, but we cut that because why? Nice slow motion dip shot. I feel like that's a good transition for me. For me, it's good. All right, don't have to mess with that too much. Oh, sorry, I'm losing. This is going to have to shift, I guarantee it. Maybe we'll start that here. Let's see. Might be able to play with that later. That might be all right. All right, so as it stands now, here I'll put my logo in at the spot I want to put it in. We'll put that in on the last snare hit. There it is. Boom. Drag that over. There you go. Okay. So as it stands, that would make the film 7 minutes, 38 seconds, which hits the 7 to 8 minute mark that I usually deliver. All right. The outline sort of is done. Well, the first part of the outline's done. The music's in place. All right, let's do, let's roast your video. Mara, we'll take a little break. What, you want to send me a link? Did you send that to me already? If you text it to me, I can grab it, or however you want to do it. I probably should have asked for this earlier. Should I sell my Sigma 24 to 70 and get a G Master? Is it worth it? Probably not. I would spend the money on a different lens. If you didn't already have a 24 to 70, get the G Master because it is nice. But I mean, the Sigma makes a really good lens. I think it's fine. I don't think anyone will notice a huge difference. I probably couldn't tell a difference just by watching your video. All right. Let me get it set up so I can... Is it a YouTube link? If you're... I have to do the whole, like, YouTuber thing. Like, if you're just joining us, chat. Ugh. We're going to roast M20 Media's wedding film together. Taking a break from editing to roast her video. All right, let's see here. I have to switch the screen capture because you're looking at a blank screen right now, and I knew that. Let's do display capture. Does that work? Yay, that works. Okay, cool. This is like my second day using OBS, so. All right. Here we go.
I'm marrying a queen.
Sick energy so far.
We love you all very much, and we seriously appreciate every single one of you. All of you guys we've met in different points in our lives, and I'm excited for our union to bring all of us different people together, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna party, we're gonna shake ass, right? We're gonna shake ass.
That's great. That's great. Couple of comments already. They're all positive. I just think it's filming cocktail hours. Sometimes it's really rough. But this is like a pretty funny pan. You're just like, I don't know. I mean, you probably knew what you're gonna film, but
lives, and
it's like, oh, let's get this person, and then someone walks in front of your camera.
Our union to bring all of us different people.
That's like a cool transition. That works. Works nice.
Together, and
it's a transition. You don't even have to edit it.
And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna party. We're gonna shake ass, right? We're gonna shake ass.
That dude already has my energy, my spirit animal with the air guitar.
Now, before we begin,
awesome
I'd like to start
intro.
by saying if there's anyone in attendance who has cause to believe that this couple should not be joined in marriage, there's a door.
I appreciate that you don't start with a drone shot. That's super boring.
Hello, welcome
to my beautiful bride and most treasured person. After a month and a half of dating, I lost my mother, and
I'm sure the lighting in this room was really tough, and that still looks that's pretty good for that, because I could tell you're battling the different color temperatures. I should sorry, I don't have my chat pulled up. I should probably do that so I can hear what you're saying, see what you're saying. You can do Sunday roast with JT. Yeah, I should do the day after everyone's wedding. I'm just like, after they're done filming on Saturday, I'm like, where are your sneak peeks? Where are your teasers? Come on. It's been less than 8 hours. This is your first attempt at a 7+ minute film. Awesome. So far, it's great. You have I like that you start it really strong, lots of energy. She had a really good welcome speech, captures your attention right away. So storyline wise, it's really good. Oh, okay, my space bar doesn't work. There we go.
and you came out and supported me through that, and that just proved how big your heart is. And it's what I love most about you.
She has always made every moment special. I'll never forget the last time I saw her, we woke up at 3 a.m. to drive an hour to Tampa to catch a sunrise, only to realize that the sun rises in the east. So it wasn't that great, but it was wonderful because she was there. We had fun on the beach, and it was still a great day.
Sokaina, my polar opposite, the yin to my yang. I promise to always listen to your concerns and ideas, treat you with nothing but kindness and respect, to worship you like the goddess you are, to be the husband you rightfully deserve.
Whose microphone is this? That cannot be yours. That's not yours, right? That's not yours. This is yours, right? What the heck?
And nothing less.
A few months into us talking, I started a note on my phone entitled, Him. I knew you were going to change my life. I wrote things I wanted to make sure I didn't forget because, as you know, I have the worst memory known to man. I would write paragraphs about every date we had.
I knew it was the DJs. I knew you wouldn't do that. I knew you wouldn't put a giant dead cat on a guy's tux.
I never wanted to forget them. You are the most
That's a
kind,
good shot.
caring, and
Oh, and then you got the
amazing
lens
person I
flare
know.
popping after.
Thank
I'm
you
assuming
for
that's
making
real.
me laugh all the time. Even
Yeah,
though
I would have
tell
been.
you to
I would have been a
shut
little
up,
bit upset about that
You
too.
know I love your dumb dad jokes.
Look at that. Ugh.
Thank you for hearing me and listening to me and the way I feel.
Nice. I like the
You
border.
take me for the sensitive, dramatic, lazy, extra person that I am.
Sokaina, all this I swear to you.
DJ
I am
sh-
yours.
DJs should be good with audio, but most of the time they're not. That's crazy. That's weird, right? You'd think that they would know how to, what kind of microphones to use, and I don't know, people cheap out sometimes.
From this day until my last day,
Yeah, Gabe is awesome.
I love you.
Don't tell him I said that.
I'm gonna cry. I vow to put you above all and everyone except myself, and vow to make sure you take care of yourself as well. And I vow to be the most amazing wife and future mother to our children, and to always be your bestest friend until the day that I die. I love you.
Don't
And
clip
I
it.
see that the love that Sokaina
The guy's
and
tying the
Billy
hat.
have. I see the way that Billy treats her and talks to her. And I see the love that I have for my wife, and I know that I've done a good job. I know that I've taught him to love and to share love and to give love, and it's a beautiful thing.
Fucking hair whips.
I hope that your love is a lifetime and that your love lives on long after you're gone in your children and your children's children. Cheers.
Billy and Sokaina, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time,
Nice.
Mr. and Mrs. Bennett.
So I was really excited to
I see you.
Billy's best man
I see you. Wait, do we go back and point Mara out? There you are. Nice.
to be Billy's best man, and I even got this stupid ass haircut to prove it. But when your best friend asks you to be his best man, you got to be the best man you can.
You know what? For as dark as this room is in this back corner, that's not a bad shot. Pretty good.
Right? Sometimes when I look
The low ceilings there just kill it.
at myself, I'm like, best man? I'm not even sure I'm a good person. You know, to see you where you are now compared to where
Nice music drop there. That was good. Get the punchline of the joke.
we were back when, and to see you with a piece that really completes you makes me very happy, man.
The two of us are only a year and 5.
She's like, what
The
the
two of
fuck do
us
you
are
want to
only-
drink?
Makes me very
Go ahead,
happy,
tell
man.
me about it. What? I can't hear you.
The two of us are only a year and 5
DJ's
months
probably
apart,
playing music
but
too loud.
Quite frequently, we have had multiple people ask us, "Are we twins?" Does that mean I look old, or does it mean she looks young? Look, I don't know how we want to take it.
Mhm.
However, what I can say is that Sokaina is my counterpart, and I know Billy said it during the vows. There were times where I would go without talking to her for God knows how long, but of course I always forgave her because she is my other half, the yin to my yang, okay? And then let's not forget our weird dances and random ballads. If you
Content.
say
Oh, you're on
Fourscore
DaVinci.
7 years ago,
Content aware might have maybe will get you out of that in After Effects, honestly.
Chicken booty, chicken booty, chicken booty, chicken booty, let's sing along.
Or if you say
Do you have a
7-Eleven,
mic on
she
her?
goes,
7-Eleven, 7-Eleven.
You put it on the table.
I can't wait to go to 7-Eleven.
What's crazy is that she remembers these songs as everybody saw, but 95% of the time, she can't remember what she did 5 minutes ago.
May your time together be filled with joy, laughter, and endless memories. Thank you and congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Bennett.
Let's get this motherfucking party
Mm-hmm.
started.
Nice. Good choice. Nice use of the F word. I probably would have done the same thing. A lot of trust putting the camera on the floor. This dude rules. That's a sick shot. I'm leaving. Just standing out of the sunroof. Yeah, I mean, fucking awesome job. You rule. No notes. I feel like that's like a similar edit that I would like probably have done if you gave me all that footage started from scratch. I feel like I would have probably done similar stuff. So yeah, it's hard to hate on something that I like. I like. It's awesome. Great job. Look at this FX2 shit. Like, stop. All right. Let me just confirm you can see. Okay, you can see Premiere. All right. You made a clean version for them. Hey, it happened. It's got to go with it. All right, let me see. There's got to be a way to... See, I had the chat in OBS before, but now I have to have like a whole other window open, and I don't know why. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll figure out OBS one of these days. Sorry, I'm like rearranging windows. There we go. Okay. Okie doke. All right. Gosh. Now I'm going to start squeezing some of this stuff in. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess if they would have requested it, I probably would have done the same too. All right. Let me take a sip of my latte that's been sitting here for a while. Okay. This is like the most tedious part for me. Mara, do you do this? Do you put, like, is this like a similar editing style that what you do? Like, you put the narration stuff, voiceover stuff on top of the music before you put any, like, B-roll in? Or am I, like, crazy?
The start. She herself is genuine and authentic.
Also, I noticed, I watched the recording of the stream I did last night, and this stuff here sounds like a lot more echoey on the YouTube stream than it actually does like in person. So don't think it sounds legitimately that bad. It does not. I can hear my Discord going off. Yeah, the Instamic looks really cool, but every time I try to go to buy one, it was like out of stock or something. So I just kind of gave up. But I was thinking about putting one of these. I have two of these. One on the table, one on the handheld, like, you know, strap it. Yeah, B-rolls last for me too. Yep. That's why I don't know if like this whole streaming thing is gonna be that interesting to people, other than like just seeing like the process and actually like how long it takes. I'm sure I'll get more videographers that watch me than like anyone that's not in the that does this professionally, because no one they might be interested for a few minutes, you know. All right, so I got to figure out how to start this, and that's like the toughest part. Is finding like a good clip to be in the beginning. So I'm gonna listen through a couple of things kind of quickly to see like how to start it.
But Katie is the type of person that makes you feel safe to be your authentic.
So definitely no. I'm not starting with that.
Katie's the type of person that due to the length of our friendship, we feel protected enough. But I always felt a little extra safe knowing that if I were to ever go it's truly an honor to have the opportunity to share a piece of such a beautiful love story about two soulmates. It's even better that I get to talk about Katie and Giancarlo's relationship too. Together. And that was the first time I got to see Giancarlo's competitive side. He was no longer the generous guy we all know him to be. He's compassionate and Katie that he respects and loves her so very much. I have no doubt that he would do absolutely anything for my best. Standing beside Katie on her wedding day isn't happening. Please help me in raising our greater. Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly funny. He's compassionate.
I don't think anything that she says is going to be a good start, but maybe.
I say we have chemistry. We obviously do. Not just from class, but it's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo, because it is. He's a person that just loves to bring joy and laughter. Love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean different things to different people. And I don't need to wish it, because I know it will be true, but may the future bring you plentiful laughter, joy, peace, and love. So I just want to close it up.
These are like good things to like put later.
Now they're busy days, and coming to spend a celebration with the Blatts and the DiBiasio's. Did I do good? I've practiced that all week. DiBiasio. I look back there. I did all right, huh? Yeah, so have your busy day. A lot of people came from across the country, flew in, drove all day, drove all night to come in and have a meal. I appreciate it. Love to have you. And
What's up, Antonio?
the Blatt family, you know, we want to have a party at the drop of the hat, and I'm throwing the hat down every time. Especially if that hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
So that I was thinking about using this to transition into like dancing footage, but honestly, that's like the best intro I have so far. So I'm just gonna like throw it over here for now. Hold on, my cat wants some treats, and she's like tapping the bag underneath. So 1 second. Want some treats? Temptations, yeah. Oh, there you go. All right. Maybe she'll be chill. She'll probably want more. All right.
Two individuals who work hard, love hard, joining this admitted.
So ceremony, I don't usually put until like the middle of the video, but I don't know. This is the bride's brother, so it might be okay to start at the beginning because he's kind of talking about both of them. This is an unusable shot, of course, but
Today, the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. Two individuals who work hard, love hard, harder, and laugh the hardest. However, marriage is not about
individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another. Now, Giancarlo, I don't remember the.
And I said this like last night, but sometimes like the rehearsed, like, you know, generic stuff is like, I just try to avoid putting it in because it's just, it makes the film feel more generic. And that is obviously something a lot of people say.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo and how he looks at you and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart.
I don't know if you notice, I'm standing right now because if I'm sitting, she would be all over me, and it's like impossible to edit. So I have to put my desk in like standing mode.
You found somebody. Katie, my baby sis. And don't tell Nick and Jared, but probably my favorite sibling.
That might be an okay intro too.
What to say for this ceremony? I came.
Okay. That's a maybe because I really want to show like the dancing footage, like some dancing footage at the end of the first song. And I feel like the dad's speech would go better over here. So, let me just play around with this first to see if it fits over here. All right, I got to switch to audio mode because then I go and I put this into balance background music. I cheat and then a little bit of a crossfade to start. My cat is like ready to jump up on this table, so she might make an appearance. Abby, come on. You're allowed to not. You don't have to be up here. Go ahead. Why don't you go out there? Like I love her, but it's tough. It's tough to get any work done with her.
And I want to thank everybody here for coming out of their busy day.
Yep, she made it up. There's a kitty cat. Here, why don't you go down? You're good right here. You're good. She'll literally just like stand right here in front of me while I'm trying to like edit and like demand attention. If I don't pet her enough, then she gets mad. If I pet her too much, she gets mad because she just wants to lay on me and she can't when I'm standing. But then when she's laying on me, I can't edit.
And I want to thank everybody.
I need to move that over a little bit. It's just too abrupt.
And I want to thank everybody here for coming out of their busy days and coming to spend a celebration with the Blatts and the DiBiasio's.
Mara said meow. She's like, why can't I go up onto the desk, Dad?
Did I do good?
Oh, she made it back up.
I practiced that all week. DiBiasio. I looked at
All right.
Blatts and the DiBiasio's. Did I do good? I practiced that all week. DiBiasio.
Can trim that down a little bit.
With the Blatts and the DiBiasio's.
We don't need the clip of him making sure it's right.
The Blatts and the DiBiasio's. I practiced that all week. DiBiasio. I'm looking back there. I did all right, huh? Yeah, so out of your busy day. A lot of people came from across the country, flew in, drove all day, drove all night to come in and have a meal. I appreciate it. Love to have you. And the Blatt family, you know, we want to have a party at the drop of the hat. And the Blatt family.
This whole section, I think I'm gonna delete.
Oh, I'm looking back there. I did all right.
The mic volume is a lot lower. Okay. My mic volume is maxed out, but I can turn down the screen capture. Let me know if this is better.
The Blatt family, you know, we want to have a party at the drop of the hat, and I'm throwing the hat down every time. Especially if that hat
Is that
Craig's
better?
cowboy
It has to be. I can see the levels now. I probably just clipped. Sorry. But thanks for the... Where are you going? There's nowhere to go up here. There's nothing to even see. It's all boring. It's a messy desk.
DiBiasio, I'm looking back there. I did all right, huh? The Blatt family, you know, we want to have a party at the drop of the hat, and I'm throwing the hat down every time.
Thank you, Antonio.
Especially if that hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
All right. I obviously want that to be like, you know...
It's Craig's cowboy hat.
I want that to, like, you know, go into the next song, or the next part of the song.
Especially if that hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
Nope. Timing on that feels weird.
Especially if that hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
You know... It should probably end a little bit here, and then what I'll do is maybe, I don't know if he's singing here. Clear that. This can crossfade. Let's shift this over.
That hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
Much better. All right, now I have to figure out. Maybe I can add more of like his little thing that I cut out. I don't know. Let's see where we're at.
All right, huh? Drove all night to come in and have a meal. I appreciate it. Love to have you. And the Blatt family.
Can keep the love to have you. Shift this over.
Yo, I'm looking back there. I did all right, huh? Love to have you. And
I'm cool with that so far, and we'll just use a little bit more of this part of the song. Do the crossfade.
And I want to thank everybody here. And I want to thank everybody here. And I want to thank everybody.
I mean, that's fine for now. I'll probably shift it around a little bit later. All right, so still got to go do that intro, and I think I like this part where the officiant, Brad's brother, was talking.
Now, Katie, my baby sis, and don't tell Nick and Jared, but probably my favorite sibling. When researching what to say for this ceremony, I came across a Zen quote: "When drinking tea, just drink tea."
It's easy to get caught up in the rush and miss all the little moments that make up our lives. This is the first of many moments you will share together as a married couple. I ask you both of you to take a second and look around.
Look around. Everyone will be here for the only time ever, you know? That whole thing.
Into the role of game master, trivia typer, and the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another.
I mean, there's not really a better intro other than maybe this, or if he just starts by talking about his sister. So, I don't know. Let me just see. This might feel weird with this song. That'll be a good, like, 4-second clip for, like, you know, my title that I do with the text in the, I can't think what I'm trying to say. I'm not a good YouTuber.
We are witnessing today the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. Two individuals who work hard, love hard, harder, and laugh the hardest. However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another. We are witnessing today the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. Two individuals who work hard, love hard, harder, and laugh the hardest. However, marriage is not about the individuals.
Don't need that.
It is the
redundant.
Created for one another. However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
It's not bad. It works. It's fine. Not like the most like attention grabbing thing, but I just don't want to start the film with like someone immediately talking about one of the people. I'd rather do like, you know, something like general about both of them. Also, I just realized my light is not really on me. It was on my shoulder. It's probably about the same.
Perfectly created for one another. However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
I feel like the Premiere volume needs to go down a little bit more. I'm just looking at the waveforms bouncing. I'm going to drop it down. Let me know if it's just like too quiet.
However, marriage is not about the individuals.
I feel like I need to quicken that up, that little gap. Pacing wise, it feels too slow.
However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
I'm cool with that. That's an okay start.
We are witnessing today the marriage.
You think I should leave that clip in? What do we get here? Got some nice lights.
Today, the marriage of two
overexposed window.
Individuals perfectly created for one another. However,
hell yeah, we'll keep it. I can also cut this down. This is like it's a little bit too long.
We are witnessing today the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. However, marriage is not about the individual.
I like that pacing much better. Fade that out a little bit. All right, so we need a potentially short thing here. Let me think here. Let me think. What can we put there? We go to this the best maid of honor.
But a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life. Due to the length of our friendship, we feel protectiveness over one another. In college, we began sharing our location with one another in case one of us didn't answer a text message quickly enough. But I always felt a little extra safe knowing that if I were to ever go mysteriously missing, Kate would be able to solve the case faster than any authorities ever could. It's truly an honor to have the opportunity to share a piece of such a beautiful love story about two soulmates. even better that I get to talk about Katie and Giancarlo's relationship too. Thank you. There's a person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying that home isn't necessarily a physical place, but a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life. He's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's
I mean, it's just like a little sound bite, but maybe I can squeeze something in there as opposed to just like leaving it music.
I have no doubt that he would do absolutely anything for my best friend. Beside Katie on her wedding day is an honor, and I truly would not trade it for anything. We talk about this as small children, and it's incredibly surreal to be saying it right now as it's happening.
That might work. I probably actually need it to be longer. Damn. Balanced background music. Shift. Yeah, I don't know.
Standing beside Katie on her wedding day is an honor, and I truly would not trade it for anything. We talk about this as small children, and it's incredibly surreal to be saying it right now as it's happening.
Is there something that the best man says that I can squeeze in?
No, I say we have chemistry. We obviously do. Not just from class, but it's not to say that he's a person that love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean different things to different people at different times. But in the time that I've spent with Giancarlo and Katie, it's clear that love can easily be defined by simply looking over at this beautiful couple. I don't need to wish it because I know it will be true. The way the future brings you plentiful laughter, joy, peace.
You know what? That might be a good spot. I'll just use that. Maybe that's the same length. Let's see. Slide over. Yeah, that's honestly, it's going to fit better without much editing. This is why I could never use a magnetic timeline on Final Cut. You see, I just like move stuff over. And then like, from what I understand, like putting these clips on top of like your main storyline, like this would be like connected to this. It's like crazy to me. Yeah, that transition's a little weird. Okay, cool. Got rid of that I had a dream thing. A little bit more. Put him on the default essential sound mix. Usually does the trick.
Love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean different things to different people at different times. But in the time that I've spent with Giancarlo and Katie, it's clear that love can easily be defined by simply looking over at this beautiful couple. Beautiful couple.
I don't know, I might clean that up a little bit later.
Looking over at this beautiful couple.
That's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. My Discord is going off right now. What is going on? I'm afraid to like open it and it'd be on my band page, my band Discord, because those guys talk. They send some really not super great meme videos. I don't want to put that on the stream.
And I want to thank everybody here for coming out of busy days and coming to spend a celebration with the Blatts and the DiBiasio's.
Yeah, dude. Right, Adam? By the way, thanks for joining. Yeah, you literally can't listen to anything in the background. It's just, you're this back and forth, little frames and little milliseconds of audio, making sure it flows right. Can't listen to a podcast while you're doing it. I'm surprised I'm even like talking and walking through this, but it's actually kind of cool. It's a cool experience. Everyone should do this. Adam, I'll join your, I'll sub to your channel when you start doing this. All right, so this intro is like done. How long did that take? I don't even know. The outline for it. So basically my plan is to show B-roll of the couple, like, you know, at the very beginning of the song with like the title and the rotoscope. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I couldn't think of it. And then some more B-roll, and then eventually cut to this last part where he's saying, talking about the unbreakable bond. I need to clean up. It's a little reverby. I'll go back through that later. Cut back to this section being like more B-roll, maybe some, you know, group shots, whatever. Cut back to the couple, show most of this, and what's nice is I can just immediately cut like his junk out here and like cut to the couple's reaction.
Time that I've spent with Giancarlo and Katie.
Obviously, I do a trick where if like they're looking kind of like bored here, but like if they don't react the way that like they should in the video, I will like straight up like, you know, shift the video over to like another reaction that they had later in the speech or something to make it look like, you know, it's all about evoking the correct emotion for the video, because they're not going to remember them like how they reacted exactly to like what he was saying at any given moment. We just deliver 2 to 3 photos of each person speaking, and that's it. Yeah. But you photographers take 4,000. You're always in our way. No, I'm just joking. Not for this. You guys are, most photographers are actually really cool about understanding that like video needs to like literally capture the whole toast and speech and everything. So like, yeah, 99.9% of the photographers do not like, they're super chill about this part of the day.
It's clear that love can...
Yeah, Mara, you get it. You get it. You got to do it. All right, and then this section here for sure will be some dancing footage. Probably like, I usually, if I'm going to show dancing footage this early in the video, it'll be like from the first part of the night of the dancing, and then like the really drunk stuff when people get like really toasted, that'll be like at the end of the video. Anyway, that'll be covered. Okay, so then I like showing, like when the next song starts, I actually like showing the first look right away, and then kind of cut in like maybe some ceremony voiceover, or like if they had vows, I would put the vows in. But in this case, I'll probably have the maid of honor and best man kind of talking about each of them. And I like think of this as like segments, right? So this segment will be first look, then with voiceover. And then this segment will probably be like bride getting ready, maybe a little bit of that or some detail shots. I have quite a bit, I think, from this, so I should have enough footage for that. And then this might be the you know, groom getting ready and someone talking about him. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how it goes. And then ceremony details, ceremony shots, cut back to the officiant talking about them, and then like, you know, the kiss and everything. And then the final segment, we'll get to that point too, but that's usually like the maybe some cheers, like raise your glass, do the toast thing, reception details. So I mean, I kind of have it. Like I said, I kind of have a template that you kind of have to, just by doing so many, you kind of know what works and what doesn't, like pacing wise, and like what I like to show at what any given moment in the video. And I mean, if you watch every video, you maybe could pick up like, oh yeah, this is how JT kind of does this. But I mean, you basically have to at some point, because you kind of know what works and what doesn't. But it's still tough to squeeze everything in that you want to show, because I mean, look at like, this is all the voiceover I have. Like, this is not all going to fit in all these little green areas, so I'm going to end up cutting stuff or shortening things, and I'm, you know, not afraid to do it if, you know, the overall part of the story is still, you know, the point is made. You know, you don't have to have any redundant lines or anything. I've had some photographers still act like they need to be in front center of the block. Yeah, that's the 0.1% of photographers who are just like, you know, the world revolves around them. But I think like it's like as a wedding industry professional, you should also be easy to work with other vendors who have to do their job. It's, you know, common courtesy. Like, why would I, like, I go to wedding day, like, why would I want to ruin a photographer's shot? You know, they have a job to do. They have to get a good shot too. So like, why would I like, so I actively try not to do that. Hi. No, you're good. She's somewhere. She's right there. Alyssa joined the stream for a second. Sorry, yeah, you could close the door. We have cats that don't get along, so they have to be separated. So she's just making sure that they can be let out into the living room. All right. So let's see. Yeah, usually when you get into a certain market and price range, you end up working with photographers and other vendors who are also in a similar price range. Therefore, they should be more experienced. Yeah, you get it. You know. But there may be people who don't. All right, so I like this, but I might not use it right away. I'm just going to kind of throw it over there for now. That's the Maid of Honor. Coffee sip break. All right, let's see. This is the first look. Their first look was nice. It's pretty short. So might not have to take up all that much time, which is great because I don't have more time to put in like more of these toasts and stuff. So, and they didn't do their own vowels. So we're good there. We don't have to put that in. I might start this right at the beat drop. I can probably start this a little bit. Here we go. And I'm a psycho. This is why it takes me so long to edit, because I'll go frame by frame just to hear the downbeat. There it is. Okay. And I was a frame off. 2 frames off, sorry. So the very beginning of this, the music can stay loud, crossfade. And this can go into background music. I love the Essential Sound because it kind of mixes stuff for you, and it's pretty damn good. You don't really have to change too much of it. So I'll fade this in. Put it on low tone. He does more of the talking, I think. Let me see. Very cute. Okay, right here is when I'll probably start bringing in some more voiceover so we can cut some of that out. I want to clean up the beginning here. Look at you needs to be more audible. Okay, so while that's happening, like I'll definitely cut out this like random zoom in. I'll probably cut most of this out. I think I have a better angle. This was Jake's camera. This is my camera. I will probably The kiss going into the kiss was a little awkward. I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it, but I'll probably cut around that or show something else just to hide some of that. But yeah, I'm good there. I wonder how much I can squeeze in here before it cuts to the. I don't know. I just like that. I like that vibe of that song. I think it's gonna go nice. Let me see what. Let me remember what this part is here.
Honor, and I truly would not trade it for anything.
That's kind of like a generic-y type of thing that'll work anywhere, but I think I give it a little bit more. I want to talk about the bride now, or hear something about the bride.
But Katie is the type of person that makes you feel safe to be your authentic self right from the start. She herself is genuine and authentic right when you meet her for the first time. I think about all the weekends that we spent traveling to play sports together or walking. Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves.
Wait, is that the what?
But Katie is the type of person that makes you feel safe to be your.
Oh, she just started the line the same. I was like, wait, is that the same clip?
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to. Due to the length of our friendship, we feel protectiveness over one another. In college, we began sharing our location, but I always felt a little extra safe knowing that if I were to ever go mysteriously missing, Katie would be able to solve the case faster than any authorities ever could.
See, that's like. I just don't know if I can squeeze all this in. Maybe later.
One of the days, we played Mario Party together. And that was the first time I got to see John Carlos.
I'm still getting over being sick. Sorry. Sounds great, right?
Competitive side. He was no longer. John Carlo was very down to earth. I have no doubt that he would do absolutely.
Okay. I kind of like the ceremony part where the officiant.
Now, John Carlo, I don't remember the first time I met you. Now, Katie, my baby sis, and don't tell Nick and Jared, but probably my favorite sibling.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you always be my baby sister.
See, I like this better. I'm gonna cut some of that out. I think there's like not a lot of room to put it. Let me see what I can get out of this and squeeze in. Actually, it might work. Okay, well, let me see here.
Now, Katie, my baby sis, and don't tell Nick and Jared, but probably my favorite sibling. Until this day, it was.
It's funny, but I don't know. I might have to cut it.
Sis. But seeing how you look at John Carlo, and how he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants into your bed while.
I'm kind of thinking I might extend like the sometimes what I do is I finish the ceremony within one song. But I'm thinking I might extend it into this third song because there's so much good ceremony voiceover. So I don't think I'm going to use that there. I'm thinking.
Right from the start, she herself is genuine and authentic right when you meet her for the first time. I think about all the weekends that we spent traveling to play sports together or walking up to Lewis West Park to go swimming or sled riding depending on the season. And I thought about all our memories together throughout college. It's truly a beautiful series to look at where she and I started and where we are now. Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying, home isn't necessarily a physical place, but the feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life. Due to the length of our friendship, we feel protectiveness over one another. In college, we began sharing our location with one another in case one was didn't answer text message quickly enough. But I always felt a little extra safe knowing that if I were to ever go mysteriously missing, Katie would be able to solve the case faster than any authorities ever could. It's truly an honor to have the opportunity to share a piece of such a beautiful love story about two soulmates. It's even better to talk about Katie and John Carlo's relationship too.
maybe this. I don't know. I'm kind of struggling to find like a usable clip here. No, I didn't need a booger. What are you talking about, Mike? Did I do this with my face? I usually scratch my mustache. I don't know why.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves.
All right, let me raise her. It fits, but I don't know if it's gonna have like the impact that I want. Boogers. I'm gonna ban you, bro. No, I'm just joking.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and
Obviously, I'm not gonna just cut to her talking.
I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying that home isn't necessarily a physical place, but a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
That's such a weird music drop, but that's like how the song goes. What is he saying here?
But a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
It's because it's fucking acapella. Boogers and farts, bro. Mike, what are you doing? Why can't I zoom out of this now? What the hell? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Sorry, like a window problem going on. All right. I wonder if... I know what I'm going to do. I wonder if anybody will notice besides you guys. Yeah, that sounds like shit. This is where I'm like, I'm a drummer, so this is gonna fucking piss me off until that sounds normal. Even though you're not gonna be able to hear it underneath her talking. It's like you can only, I'm only editing by frames, so it's like if I could shift it a millisecond, I would. Or do a little bit of this, but it's still not right. Will it be noticeable enough? All right, let's put her voice back in. Be awesome if I was a photographer like Mike. I could be listening to a podcast right now, or just catching up on my stories on Netflix. Can't do that though.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying that home isn't necessarily a physical place, but a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
All right, so this will work. Cut out that stupid pause. I'm just dying. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Mike, I dare you to watch through all of this. Message retracted. I saw it. I already saw it. Did that auto retract? Or did... He deleted it. I already saw it, bro.
Around those special people in your life.
My gosh. You can use this as your podcast. Photographers can watch this as they do their edits and just be like done while I'm still struggling with like what frame to put this audio clip in. I should really mute my mic before I do that.
But a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
That can still be... It's fine.
When you're around those special people in your life.
I think it bothers me because there's like a millisecond shift.
In your life.
Whatever. I don't think anyone's going to notice. It's good enough.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves. And I think that's evident.
Do you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to make it so she talks at the begin or on the other side of the beat for the song.
Katie's the type of
Which is right here. But it should start probably right here. Which is fine because I have space to cut. I know, Mike. I know you're just fucking with me.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying that home isn't necessarily a physical place.
Yeah, man, steal away. This isn't I'm not the first person to do this. Justin Porter's been doing it. People before him, but I'm doing it because I find it like motivating to do something. It's just switching it up and trying to stay creative and interesting. And if no one watches, it's not a big deal. I don't care. I'm legitimately not trying to be a YouTuber.
But a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
All right, I'm okay with this so far. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to show the best man next. See, this part is good, but he doesn't say his name, which bothers me. He just starts with like he's a person that. So like I almost have to put this first part in, but I don't like it.
Even though I say we have chemistry, we obviously do. Not just from class, but it's not to say that.
Thank you for the kind words, Mike, but maybe I'm just better at video than you are at video, which is fine since I do this a lot. Don't ask me to take a picture though. I don't want to fucking edit a photo. This wedding was at the George Washington Hotel in Washington, PA. You cut out the name and put B-roll. Yeah, I mean I could, but I think when I was going through this to find a part where he says his name, Giancarlo, nothing flowed right. Like it was just like in the middle of a sentence that would have just been really hard to like kind of squeeze in. So, I mean, this isn't horrible.
Even though I say we have chemistry, we obviously do. Not just from class, but it's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo because it is.
It's not horrible. I like how Every clip I'm putting in, I'm like, it's not bad. It's not horrible. It's true, it's not. All right, let's see if I could squeeze. Can we squeeze this in to this section without extending the song? Why not be a YouTuber? I don't know. I don't never considered that I was entertaining enough to be a YouTuber. But I know a lot about stuff, so maybe I should just talk about it. Give all my secrets away. I find this better than like talking at a camera without anybody like, you know, to talk back. I hate doing that. So I like, that's why I don't really do that on like Instagram, like stories or anything. I'd rather like be working on something and talking through it and then like have a chat to like respond to. Could I put this part after someone else says his name? Maybe. I just don't have like a lot of room, and I try not to extend songs unless I absolutely have to, because it like fucks with the natural pacing of the whole tune. And I don't know. I mean, I probably think too much about it, but I mean, I don't mind like shortening a song, because I'm always like, yeah, make it faster paced, you know. But I don't know. I think this will work now that I'm like seeing how much I gotta squeeze in, but we'll see. Yeah, for those who don't know me, dude, I never put that part in. I always like put toast in like you already assume that it's like, you know who the person is, because like no one cares. No one cares who's talking as long as you're saying nice things about the bride or groom, right? All right, let me see here. Balance background. This might be tight.
Even though
All right, we gotta cut that part. I don't want to hear any voiceover or any lyrics on top of voiceover. All right, I know how to fix this. I'm just trying to do it without. You basically have to cut this and make this the section, and then you do that.
even though I say we have chemistry, we obviously do, not just from class, but it's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo, because it is.
All right. This needs chopped up.
Even though I say we have chemistry, we obviously do, not just from class, but it's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo.
Does it make sense just to start with this?
Not just from class, but it's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo, because it is. He's a person that class, but it's not to say that.
I'm gonna start from there. It's not to say. All right, and then cut this junk. Cut his out. I'll make you sound like a professional speaker.
It's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo, because it is.
Yep. I'm cool with it so far.
He's a person that just loves to bring joy and laughter.
Yeah. Next up is Best Man Brad, and then the next line out of Brad's mouth is, "For those who don't know me, I'm Brad." What? Huh? You're Brad? Where have I heard that name before?
To everyone he knows. And stop looking. sorry guys.
That would be like a good stutter if it was like obvious that he was like maybe crying or something, or like having an emotional reaction, but I don't think it's obvious. So it gets cut.
Get one he knows. Sorry guys. I have something written down, but I'm trying to make it as free flowing. But anyways, he loves to bring joy and laughter to everybody he knows, and
All that gets cut too. Look how much we have now.
he loves to bring joy and laughter to everybody he knows, and he's an incredibly easy person to love. And I love you, Giancarlo.
Very sweet. Very nice.
He's an incredibly easy person. Love you, Giancarlo. Giancarlo. Laughter to everyone he knows. He loves to bring.
I'm just trying to like time this with the music to make it like more impactful.
Everyone he knows. And laughter to everyone he knows.
If I finish it before the drum build up, let me see. Shift this.
It's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo, because it is. He's a person that just loves to bring joy and laughter to everyone he knows. He loves to bring joy and laughter to everybody he knows. And
I just realized he says that twice. Fuck. I'm down to cut down on redundant things.
And he's an incredibly easy person to love. Person that just loves to bring joy and laughter to everyone he knows. And he's an incredibly easy person to love. And I love you, Giancarlo.
All right. Pacing wise, I think this is good enough. And then I'm going to bring the music up, because that's a decent amount of time to have with no voiceover.
One he knows. And
The smoother the crossfade, the better.
And he's an incredibly easy person to love. And I love you, Giancarlo.
Oh gosh, okay. How many viewers did I lose on that section? It was kind of boring. Mike is right. If Mike is still here, you get it. Caught the mute button on that one. You don't want to hear that. All right. Now we can throw some ceremony stuff in.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married, because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, and how he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants into your bed while dead asleep. I love you, and this day makes me proud to be your big brother.
It's really good. I need to put that in the video somewhere.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. This is the last time. When researching what to say for this ceremony, I don't remember the first time I met you. I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family lexicon. But I do remember, even from the beginning, you felt like family. From Katie bringing him to her brother's Nick's wedding, to our first family beach trip, you made this, joining this admittedly large and crazy family, look effortless. You're already locked into the role of game master, trivia typer.
Shit. Should I put this in instead of the best man speech right there? Because it's better. Maybe I'll save this for later. I can squeeze that into like another section. I think I'm gonna do it. The joys of editing. Just wipe out everything you just did.
Now, John Carlo, I don't remember the first time I met you. I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family. Now, John Carlo, I don't remember the first time I met you. I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family.
Gonna just shorten all the little gaps here a little bit.
I don't remember the first time I met you. I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family lexicon. But I do remember, even from the beginning, I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family lexicon.
I think I'm just gonna put that part in. We don't need the first line. It's the same thing.
I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family lexicon. Hello. Now, John Carlo. I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family.
I'm losing viewers during the boring parts.
family lexicon. But I do remember, even from the beginning, you felt like family. From Katie bringing him to our brother's Nick family lexicon. But I do remember, even from the beginning, you felt like family. From Katie bringing him to our brother's Nick's wedding, to our first family beach trip, you made this, joining this admittedly large and crazy family, look effortless. You're already locked in.
I don't think we need like any of that.
Katie bringing him to our brother's Nick's.
I want to talk about someone else's wedding. Thanks, Mara. I'm guessing it's Mara and there's one other person watching. I don't know. Make yourself known, other person.
You felt like family. You're already locked into the role of game master.
Probably Alex. That's who I would guess.
Beginning, you felt like family. You're already locked into the role of game master, trivia typer, and arguably favorite Uncle Gigi to our nephew Silas. And most importantly, this ceremony locks you into being a pillar of this family for years to come.
Roll call. I don't know. It's okay. They don't have to watch. Maybe it's the bride or groom watching me edit their film right now. I should do that. I should post on Instagram and tag them and see if they come and watch. They've been waiting for this video for a while, so I feel bad, but I mean, you see people, this is how long it takes, you know? Maybe I should I'm going to do this for every wedding. And people, not that people bother me about it. They really don't. They've been pretty good. But
Favorite Uncle Gigi to our nephew Silas. And most importantly, this ceremony locks you into being a pillar of this family for years to come.
that's so much better. So much better.
Pillar of this family for years to come.
I just want to jam out to this part of the song real quick. I know. I wonder. This will be a good way to tell how long it actually takes me to edit because I never track, but I can go back and watch. Although we'll have to cut like 10 minutes out for when I reviewed your video. All right, I got crazy. Last night. I even made like an away message for OBS. Here, watch. I'll switch to it real quick. I'm not going anywhere, but watch this. Good little crossfade going. See? Not bad, not bad. All right. You started tracking your time. Yeah. Yeah, it took 35 hours. I know. I need to hold myself more accountable too. Thank you. It's one of my favorite music bed artists. Floyd Wonder. All right. Let me come back to this section. I'm not sure how I'm going to end this. I think I'm going to squeeze the best man. Well, wait, does he say something else? Because I can cut that now. Oh.
I don't need to wish it because I know it will be true. But may the future bring you laughter, joy, peace, and love.
Yeah, some nice little well wishes there that we can squeeze in at the end. The music was too... Oh, I know why. It's because I have to lower the volume of it, and it's at like max. So sorry about that. Here, wait, I'm going to fix it really quick. Ready? All right, I fixed both. I have like a stream starting soon one, and then an away message if I have to like go to the bathroom or something. So the music was probably, you heard it go down, right? Toggle to track yourself. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes I just like want to just go. I don't know. I just need to get it done. I don't even care. Cool. Thank you for the feedback. Not bad for a second day. Second day stream. Session 2. All right. Let me do the music thing of the auto mixing. Oh. You were a Premiere user once, right, Mara? Then you switched to DaVinci, so you're like fairly familiar with Premiere.
And I don't need to wish. And I don't need to wish it because I know it will be.
Yeah, you're right. I should. I made those really quick last night, but that's a good idea. I think people will be more engaged if they see a cat than me giving a thumbs up.
And I don't need to wish it because I know it will be true. But may the future bring you plentiful laughter, joy, peace, and love. So I just want to close it out by saying I love you guys and Giancarlo.
He does something there at the end, and I completely cut it out of my things to keep.
And Giancarlo.
What are you gonna do, bro? Oh, the finger point thing. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see.
You guys And Giancarlo, I'm proud of you.
I feel like we can squeeze this in. I'm going to make it happen.
But may the future.
Every few frames helps. You don't want to go too aggressive on the cut, then it looks fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, every time I encounter like a quirk or something that Premiere is doing like incorrectly, I figure out a way to work around it, and you know, it might add another 15 to 20 seconds, but I don't know. It's going to be really tough for me to switch to a different. I've just been using this for like fucking like 15 years. It's so hard to switch. Sound like an old guy.
Plentiful. No, it will be true, but may the future bring you plentiful laughter.
Plentiful laughter? Is that what he said? The like inflection, intonation of the way he says it is a little, I don't know if it's going to work.
Plentiful laughter, joy, peace.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. That sounds like a very frustrating time for you, honestly. When did you switch? Like 2 years ago?
Joy, peace, and love. Love. So I just want to close it out by saying I love you guys, and
That needs a little bit more of a gap.
joy, peace, and love. So I just want to close it out by saying I love you guys, and Giancarlo.
I can put this up here and then just like hide it with B-roll.
And Giancarlo, I'm proud of you. A toast to Giancarlo and Katie.
Don't need that part. The video I watched of someone doing a whole wedding in it. I tried to song it. Yeah, I mean, I did watch like a YouTube video about like if you're switching to DaVinci from Premiere, watch this, and it was it didn't seem too bad, honestly, but I don't want to switch when I have. I mean, I don't know if I use this as the baseline, it's going to be hard never to switch for anything because I already have a lot of projects for the weddings I have to finish already built in Premiere. You know, like the teasers and the sneak peeks and all the footage is ingested already. So it's like after I'm done with this one, when I start the next one, it's just you just open it up and it's ready to go. So it's like hard, like not that takes a huge amount of time, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll use it for a project that like doesn't not like matter, but like not a wedding, just something else like small, and just start there and then like work with that. But I think Steven from Eternal Lens Media was telling me that DaVinci's on sale right now if you buy the controller, keyboard controller or whatever with it. It's like $50 off. So you basically buy the software and you get a controller for free. So I think, but it's like $250, I think he said. So you can make the keyboard shortcuts the same as Premiere. Yeah. Yeah, and there's probably like a preset for it too. You can just switch, just, you know, put that in. I have this, I don't know if you use this, but let me see if I can show it on camera without the cables getting all tangled, which is what it currently is. Great. Do you see it? It's hard, kind of hard. It is really tangled. Let me try it. Okay, here we go. This thing, the little Logitech or Loop Deck, I mean. So I can like, I do all my color grading and with the knobs and stuff. It's pretty nice. But then these are screens you can program to do whatever. Like right now I have it, all the tools are here, like the rolling slip tool, rolling cut tool, the select all, clear in and out, like all that stuff. But the thing with that is I know the keyboard shortcut, so it's just easy for me to hit the keyboard with it. So I don't even really think about using this until I do the color grading. The knobs for like each setting, that saves so much time. I don't know. I could never go back to not having that. You just have to transition into it, finish all the ones I started in Premiere, never look back. I know. But see, if I switch, then I'll just hear Gabe for the rest of my life. I told you so, I told you so. So I kind of just want to do it like out of spite to him, just to stay in Premiere. I'm kidding. I don't. All right. Fuck. I'm getting to the point now where I have to, man, if I can finish this in one setting today and then either later tonight or tomorrow start like putting the B-roll in, I can probably have this finished by Friday. Because once I get to the point of like putting like the clips in, that's easy. This is legitimately the hardest part. I don't know how I want to shift from. I gotta lean now. I don't know how I want to shift from this song to the next, and I don't know where to put like the end of the ceremony. I'm thinking end of the ceremony could be the first part of the third song. But then I should probably put something like, this is kind of like a quiet part of the song, so I feel like it maybe needs like, not that there's like a ton of emotional parts of the clip or of the voiceover stuff, but maybe that's what it needs. Something. Oh, you have the tour box. I almost got that, and then I found this on sale at the time. I just realized my camera. Do you think that my camera is too small? Or like, would you rather see like this? It obscures more of the Premiere screen, but I don't know what's more interesting. Neither of it. None of it's interesting. My Instagram is going off. Let me see if what people are saying. Because I did post this link on Instagram. Justin Porter liked the story. He's going to think I'm copying off him. Yeah, no messages. It's all good. Oh, Shannon's here. What's up, bro? Yeah, I agree. I would do less of me, more of Premiere. Top right. That covers right now. My God, sorry. I'm still getting over the sickness. Yeah. Up here. Yeah, maybe that does look better. Maybe when I switch out of the essential sound editing mode, it might not make sense because that's where the program feed will be. Like it'll be moved over a little bit more. But we'll play with it. I'll keep it up here. Let me know how you feel, chat. Chat, let me know how you feel. Justin, where are you at? He might have clicked on it for a minute. Because when I first started, I had like 5 or 6 viewers concurrently. Now I have 2. So it's Mara and Shannon. And I'll know when one of you leaves. Just kidding. You can leave whenever you want. I really don't care. So. All right. Let me figure out how to switch to the ceremony. Okay. He does the whole, you may kiss the bride.
By the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the trust you put in.
So maybe this will be a good, like, transition. We'll put that over here. Yeah, how we feeling, chat? Here, yeah. Wait, here, I got you. How's this? Is this better? Let's put, I'll be the program. No one will be able to see what's going on. I'll be right there. Hi, I'm editing myself. Okay. Let me put this back. I don't know. I'm kind of getting the hang of OBS. It's cool software. The OGs. You are. Shannon, are you subscribed to my channel? Because Mara is, and she got a notification that I went live, and she immediately joined. She's been here since the beginning of the stream. I'm just saying. Like and subscribe, bro. Like and subscribe. Tell Ashley to subscribe too, please. And have your baby subscribe. I need more viewers, more subscribers, so I can monetize. Yeah. NDA.
By the power vested in me, by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and the trust you put in me as your sister, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Giancarlo, you may kiss your bride.
Okay, so this stuff can go way back over here.
Carlo, you may kiss your bride.
And then I'll, cut around that with B-roll. That'll make sense. But that's cool there. All right, we're good. We're good. Done. Thanks, Mara. I should make sure Alyssa's even subscribed to my channel. But watch her, she's probably not. She has a YouTube account where she did like a hair tutorial for people with curly hair like 10 years ago. And her video got like 20,000 views, and it's like the only video on her channel. She did it as like a college project. For her, like, maybe not a college project. That's, how old is she? She would have been like 26 if it was only 10 years ago. So maybe it's older. All right. Gosh, we're almost done. We need to do like something here, something maybe at the beginning, and then maybe something here. I can always, that could just be dance stuff and maybe parent dances or something right there. All right, let me think here. What do we have left? The Jake did such a great job during the Jake is the officiant, and Jake was also my second shooter for this one. She did vlogs, really. Before she did wedding videography.
Now, Katie, my baby sis. And don't tell Nick and Jared, but probably my favorite sibling.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, how he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants under your bed while dead asleep. I love you.
This is pretty good. I could probably use the second half of this, maybe. That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, and you guys are both really fucking good at what you do, so mad props. Shannon, you gotta watch Mara's video that she posted earlier. Post that link again, Mara, because or no, you posted it in you sent it to me on text message. Post it in the chat if it lets you. I'm not sure if it will because it's a link, but really, really good.
But seeing how
Makes me question everything I'm doing right now.
you look at Giancarlo, until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, now he.
Oh yeah, this is good. All right, if I just cut that beginning off, see the puzzle's coming together. Do I start it over here? I don't know. Okay, let me just see. How do I clip that part? I want it for my website. I don't fucking know. You'll just have to... I know you can clip on Twitch. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. It's probably like a YouTube Shorts option, maybe. But I'm going to delete this afterwards, so I don't want any proof of that, so...
Until this day, it was hard for me. Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married, because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, and how he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants into your bed while dead asleep. I love you, and this day makes me proud to be your big brother. By the power vested in me.
Okay, I'm liking I'm liking just the ceremony stuff here. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to time this better to mix like with the song for more impact.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married, because you'll always be my baby sister.
There's like something going on with this audio. Maybe I need to redo the balanced low tone, reduce reverb.
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married, because you'll always be my baby sister. But see,
Should we Adobe enhance his voice? It probably is going to sound so bad. Let's try it. Let's just see what it does. I must be in queue to process 4%. There we go. That probably cost 1 bottle of water of energy. Did you hear about that? The AI is like super energy inefficient. So I think the estimate was by 2027, all of the AI processing that'll happen will consume like more water than like all of New Zealand does in like a year. Crazy.
until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married, because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo,
It actually doesn't sound bad.
how he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants into your bed while dead asleep. I love you, and this day makes me proud to be your big brother.
There's like a weird, because they laughed on that. It sounds something weird's going on there. I'll clean it up.
I love you.
Yep, right there. I'm like, what the hell was that noise? We'll just go ahead and cut.
I love you, and this day makes me proud to be your big brother. By the power vested in me, by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and the trust you put in me as your officiant,
Look at the waveform difference. Like, why did it do that? Clear audio type. Dialogue. Low tone. It's like you got to like, so I think it literally tracks like what's underneath, what's happening underneath, like background music of all the audio. And it'll adjust. I think. Okay. Enhance. I can also just manually do it myself, but
by the power vested in me,
this did not enhance. There we go.
by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and the trust you put in me as your officiant, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Giancarlo, you may kiss your bride.
This is where they start clapping, so we don't need to enhance that part. But we will crossfade it.
You may kiss your bride.
Cut. We'll just do this. Obviously, I have 3 camera angles going there, so it's not all just Giancarlo's face. Okay, we are on to something. Let me just clean this up here. Balance background. I think that needs to go down even more.
Until this day, it was hard.
It's just like super abrasive violins or something. I'm gonna go clip volume down like 9.
Imagine you getting married because you all. Until this day, it was hard
Yeah,
for me to
better.
imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister.
Oh man, I missed so much chat. What are we at? Do you use sound effects at all? Me? No. Sometimes. No, yeah, there's like a couple times I've used sound effects. I think someone asked me about this earlier because like that's like a new trend. Everyone's kind of using sound effects just to like, I mean, they'll go through and they'll mute all of their music and they'll put sound effects in. So it's like, if you turned off the music, would the film still make sense, you know, and be interesting to watch? And like, yeah, that's a great way of thinking. And yes, probably. But because of the music that I use, I think the music is so distracting. To have the sound effects would be like too much or completely unnecessary, because I'm not using like the people who are using sound effects are using like the violin music and shit. That's just like sounds pretty, but is like, you could use it in any wedding video. You know, it's all just kind of generic, you know? A lot of like you know, no shade to that. That sounds like I'm being mean, and I don't mean it that way, but there's a lot more room, I think, in those videos with that music track to put in sound effects, because it's edited more like a film where you're scoring the whole video. Whereas I'm still scoring the video, but the music, to me, it's like more music video style with like, it's like a balance of music video and like a movie, you know, like a film. So I don't think sound effects are necessary for my videos. That's the short answer. Now, I've done like Bethlehem videos, like promo videos and stuff, like for my band, and 100% sound effects, you know, spice it up and stuff. You have to, because otherwise it's like, it's boring. Yeah. So it depends on like how the video is scored. Probably used that much water in the past week. Yeah. All of New Zealand. Shannon. Get more efficient as it gets better. It should get more efficient, hopefully. That's all that. Don't be asking AI like introspective questions, because then it'll become more sentient, and that's how we end. Yeah, AI videos are getting pretty fucking crazy. It's really scary, and I hate it. I think like event videography that like we do, it's not going to be I don't think like AI isn't going to be able to like recreate your wedding video or like an event, like a conference or something. You know, you'll get like some maybe B-roll out of it, like of clips that like didn't happen, you know, like take a photographer's like a photo from your wedding and then like make a 3-second video out of it. Like, yeah, sure, but like it's not like what actually happened outside of like that one frame that the photographer sent. But what I think will happen is, once people catch on, like other videographers that like, you know, work in the film industry and filmmaking and stuff and make movies, realize that, you know, AI movies are going to start to become a thing in a few years, and they're going to be out of jobs. Like, what else are they going to do? They'll saturate our market of event videography to like make up for the fact that they, you know, they still want to work in video and film, but they need to do something else. So it's like, it's just bad all around, where people are going to be fighting for work. And, you know, that's my concern. It's like the same thing when people were like, they talk about the tariffs, like, oh, tariffs won't affect the wedding industry because you're not buying a camera every year, or you're not you know, when you book a bride, like there's no tariff on booking a bride. It's like, yeah, no shit. It doesn't like affect the bride or the camera that you're buying. Like, you know, you're not buying a camera every year, but when it affects everything else surrounding it, that obviously is going to bleed into like the industry, and people aren't going to have as much money to pay for your services. In general, everything else is more expensive, even if you don't raise your price, like everything. So it's like everything like is connected and affects everything. So, we'll see how it goes. I just try to focus on doing the best I can do with what I have, and, you know, pivot when necessary. And now I'm a YouTuber, so I'm pivoting, right? I'm going to make 2 cents on this video. I'm not shitting on people that use sound effects. Yeah. I want to do a music video for Bethlehem, and there's a I honestly use AI to make storyboards because I can't draw for shit. So I just like try to describe the scene the best I can, and like it's not perfect because it's shitty AI art, but it's just like for internal use. Like I'm not showing that to anybody except for the band. Excuse me. And I'm certainly not like, if that didn't exist, I would not hire a storyboard artist to help. So it's not like someone's losing their job because of me doing that. At least that's how I'm like negotiating that talking point in my head. I don't know if it's accurate, but yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to use it, but like I don't know what else to do. So third person did join. Make yourself known. Who are you? Caught the mute on that. Sorry, my cough is like really bad right now. It sounds worse than I actually feel. Oh, Marta, hey, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, you can watch Marta was a bride that I filmed, actually. I did her wedding video already. She had a really cool wedding at Dravasi. And we got a lot of content out of it. But you also wanted a lot of content, so you like thought about things like what to film and how to film, and like your vision. It was really nice to collaborate with you, honestly. And I'm not just saying that because you joined, but like legitimately, it turned out to be like one of my favorite wedding videos. I'm starting trends. No, this isn't. People have done this before already. I'm just trying to be I'm trying to be entertaining. We'll see if it works. I appreciate you guys are chatting though, because otherwise it'd be really, really boring. So yeah, okay. So I need to fill this little spot here, I think, and then maybe this spot over here. Maybe. Flow wise, I'm gonna review. Let's review what I have since I've been at this for a little bit. So this is just the outline. There's no B-roll. The clips aren't going to make sense. They're just going to be like hard cuts. It's going to look like shit. Ignore all that. Because anything that looks bad, I'm going to cover with other clips. Obviously, this beginning part is going to be like called the hero shot, or a hero shot of a good clip of the bride and groom with their name like rotoscoped out. That's what I've been doing lately.
Today, the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. However,
I'm just going to delete this clip now because that's absolutely useless. Me moving a tripod.
We are witnessing today the marriage of two individuals.
This is also useless.
Created for one another.
There I am. There I am moving the tripod.
Marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
We don't need to listen to this. It's just a catchy part of the song. Show B-roll clips.
Love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean different things to different people at different times. But in the time that I've spent with Giancarlo and Katie, it's clear that love can easily be defined by simply looking over at this beautiful couple.
It's like a good. I was struggling with this earlier. Like this, it's a nice thing to say, but it's not really like. I don't want to like be mean. There's just like not a lot of like very specific voiceover stuff that like some of the people used that would make sense, that could fit and also like be enough to tell a story. So that basically what I'm getting at is like this to me is a little generic, but like it works. It's fine.
By simply looking over at this beautiful couple.
Gets the point across. I mean, they are a beautiful couple, so it does make sense.
And I want to thank everybody here for coming out of their busy days and coming to spend a celebration with the Blatts and the
Ignore the audio levels. I'll fix that later.
DiBiasio's. I practiced that all week. DiBiasio. I'm looking back there. I did all right, huh? Love to have you. And the Blatt family, you know, we want to have a party at the drop of the hat, and I'm throwing the hat down every time. Especially if that hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
And then, you know, cut to some dancing footage, party stuff, you know, throwing some hats down. I don't know if I have a clip of that, but that'd be pretty funny. And then we get into the next section of the video. Some establishing shots go here. First look. Like, I don't have this fully edited, but, you know.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best.
I'm going to clean this up, but I like bringing the next toast in. Like, it'll probably look more like this. Sorry, I got to move some stuff out of the way. So put that there. So I'll overlay more of their first look over top of the person talking.
Katie's the type of person that pushes others to be the best version of themselves, and I think that's evident in both her professional and personal lives. I'm sure that you've all heard the saying that home isn't necessarily a physical place, but a feeling you get when you're around those special people in your life.
I'm really digging the vibe of this song. Sorry. It's cool. It's cool.
Now, Giancarlo, I don't remember the first time your name even entered the family lexicon, but I do remember, even from the beginning, you felt like family. You're already locked into the role of game master, trivia typer, and arguably favorite Uncle Gigi to our nephew Silas. And most importantly, this ceremony locks you into being a pillar of this family for years to come. I think I feel
Just thinking of B-roll that goes there. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. And then here, let me think about this. Do I need to put something here?
Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, now he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up with your puns, all of your jokes, and even spiking houseplants into your bed while dead asleep. I love you, and this day makes me proud to be your big brother. By the power vested in me, by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and the trust you put in me as your officiant, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Giancarlo, you may kiss your bride.
think that works well. Man, Jake, the officiant Jake, just really, he had so many good things to say. But I am thinking that something needs to go here beforehand. It's just like, I don't want it to go too long with just music, because like that's that's cool. But then I'm trying to balance it feeling like a music video and like, you know, a narrative film, because I like both. But too much music is like, you're just like, all right, like, let me hear like the next thing. I want to hear someone talk. I want to hear let's talk about the couple or something important maybe. And then this is like, I think this is the part where another ceremony thing.
When researching what to say for this ceremony, I came across a Zen quote. When drinking tea, just drink tea. It's easy to get caught up in the rush
and miss all the little moments that make up our lives. This is the first of many moments you will share together as a married couple. I ask you to take a second and look around. This is the last time that you will have all of your friends and family at the same place, at the same time, here to celebrate you. Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister.
So I can use the first part of this or the second part. This is like a more, like I hear this a lot. This
is the first of many moments you will share together as a married couple. I ask you both of you to take a second and look around. This is the last time that you will have all of your friends.
Like this sequence here, I'm sure those who edit wedding videos like I've heard this before. It's like, it's a cool moment, and like I agree it's like an important part of the wedding day, because you will never have that many of your friends and family in the same room together, like likely again, I don't know. Excuse me. But it's like teetering on the generic, I've heard it before, you know? But then the first part is like a quote that I don't think I've heard before.
When researching what to say for this ceremony, I came across a Zen quote. When drinking tea, just drink tea. It's easy to get caught up in the rush and miss all the little moments that make up our lives.
Does that make sense on its own? You know, just that part? Because that'll fit here. I don't know if I can get this entire thing to fit in here, even if I cut out like some of the stuff, you know? So you don't have to answer this. I'm just thinking out loud. That's all. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to go with this, the second part, because it makes more sense on its own versus just the first part. So let me do this. Oh. Enhance. The Adobe AI like enhancement thing was working pretty well earlier, so I think it'll work.
This is the first of many moments you will.
Oh, that transition's rough. Let's do this. I might actually have to shorten this even more. Let me see here. Yeah, there's like this. It's a couple of like gaps, because people read and they're not like, you know, they're not professional speakers. So I try to, it's probably a good idea. Editing tip, make people sound better. They'll thank you. Not to your face, but they'll thank you later. Like in their head. Okay. Man, sorry. I am not sick anymore.
This is the first of many moments you will share together as a married couple. I ask you both of you to take a second and look around. This is the last time that you will have all of your friends and family at the same place, at the same time, here to celebrate you. Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister.
So now that I have that there, I think there needs to be a little bit more of a gap here, and that's perfect because there's a gap here I can cut to shorten it. So now that should that should like flow a little nicer, and I have even more spaces to work with, you know.
Place at the same time, here to celebrate you. Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But
So I imagine cutting to a clip of like one of my gimbal movements, like down the center of the aisle, or like I call it the fake drone shot because I lift the gimbal up really high and like get like a really big, like wide 24 mil shot. So putting that like in between this over top of that would probably look really good. Plus it kind of covers the whole section where he's saying over here, like, look at everybody, you know, enjoy this moment. Thematically, it makes sense.
now it's kind of impossible.
I'm going to shorten these gaps. Not a lot, just like a few frames. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with the outline of the video. Holy cow.
Giancarlo, now he looks at you and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything. Now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found some...
Gonna leave that gap there because that's where the new song starts and it makes sense. Okay, so pacing wise, how do we feel about this? As I ask rhetorically.
This is the first of many moments you will share together as a married couple. I ask you both of you to take a second and look around. This is the last time that you will have all of your friends and family at the same place, at the same time, here to celebrate you. Until this day, it was hard for me to imagine you getting married because you'll always be my baby sister. But seeing how you look at Giancarlo, now he looks at you, and how well you guys work together to accomplish anything, now it's kind of impossible to imagine you two apart. You found somebody that puts up...
Yeah, we're done. We're good with that. I like it. All right. And then the last thing is, do we want to put something here?
I love you guys, and
The answer is yes, I do want to put something there. Maybe this is where I can put the maid of honors, like toast.
Please help me in raising our glasses to Katie and Giancarlo.
That's really short, but it'll work. Maybe something before it.
I have no doubt that he would do absolutely anything for my best friend. Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly. Giancarlo is very...
Okay, maybe this section here I can squeeze in. Oh, no way. There's no way. I'll have to extend the song. Okay, let's just see how short I can make this.
Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly funny.
This is the boring part.
He's compassionate.
Every few frames helps in this, but you have to be mindful not to, make it too unnatural sounding.
Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly funny. He's compassionate and full of wisdom. I have no doubt that...
Man, sorry about all the coughing.
I have no doubt that he will make a lasting impact wherever life takes the two of them. You can tell by the way that he talks about Katie that he respects and loves her so very much. Wherever life takes the two of them. Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly funny. He's compassionate and full of wisdom. I have no doubt that he will make a lasting impact wherever...
Gonna cut this line and just put this in.
Full of wisdom. You can tell by the way that he talks about Katie that he respects and loves her so very much. know that one could wish for much else.
Mm-hmm.
My best friend, and I don't know that one could wish for much. Respects and loves her so very much. I have no doubt that he would do absolutely anything for my best friend. I don't know that one could wish for much else.
I'm cutting that. We don't need it. The concept is there.
Loves her so very much, and I don't know that one could wish for much else. Please help me in raising our glasses to Katie and Giancarlo.
Okay, sweet. So I only have to really expand it probably once. This is actually the downbeat. Wait, I can just do this. Make it easy. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just take this section, drag it down, double it up. Okay, I lied. We'll have to expand it twice. And then this gets dragged to here. Does this work? Does this make sense? Let me actually make it so we can understand and hear everything. Balanced background music. This will be balanced high tone.
Giancarlo is very down to earth.
This is obviously going to get shifted to here. And then we'll make a cut here. I'll do the crossfade situation with this. Clear audio types to make that louder. Okay.
Giancarlo is very down to earth, incredibly funny. He's compassionate and full of wisdom. You can tell by the way that he talks about Katie that he respects and loves her so very much. And I don't know that one could wish for much else. Please help me in raising our glasses to Katie and Giancarlo. Woo!
Yeah, that'll work. I think I'm going to just shift this a little bit over to hide the edit a little bit more of the audio.
Please help me in raising our glasses to Katie and Giancarlo.
Actually,
Her so very much. It's about Katie that he respects and loves her so very much.
would that sound better with a crossfade on it? Yeah, it does sound a little bit better with a crossfade.
And I could wish for much else. Please help me in raising our glasses to Katie and Giancarlo.
So, I need to find audio of them like cheering, or that's what I'll put a sound effect in, because that definitely needs a sound effect. It sounds like not good.
To Katie and Giancarlo.
Is that the downbeat? Yep. This is just like, I extend that out to the downbeat, even though like I'm not going to use this clip of like whatever's happening here. This looks like not good. Maybe this. And then yes, I'm going to like level this out. This looks crooked. I probably was in a hurry. So now the film has turned into a 7-minute, almost 8-minute film because I extended something that needed it. All right. Oh my God, we have an outline. Now it's just dropping B-roll in. Holy cow. I feel so accomplished. It's literally the hardest and most tedious part of all of this. And I started doing this today. So, awesome. Although last night I did all this stuff here is like potentially usable things.
It's not to say that it isn't easy to have chemistry with Giancarlo because it is.
But you have to cut stuff eventually. And boom, there it is. It's gone. Never going to look at it again. All right. Outline is done. Hi, Mystic. Guess what, Mystic? I just finished the outline part of the video. Look at all this. Look how beautiful this looks. I have the color coding and the speeches in the place that they need to be. Music's in place. I got to tweak some of the audio levels, but like we can do that as we go. Not a big deal. Yeah. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, sweet. I feel like I'm going to take like a quick break. I might lose some of you, which is okay because not my goal to be a YouTuber yet anyway. So I'm going to go on a quick little break. I'm going to leave the stream up and I'll be back and I'll probably start dropping some clips in. And if you want to see that, stick around. I'll probably be like 5 minutes probably. So BRB.
Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand. Now I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello molds looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Who's this at a loss for words? Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that. Run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Simple racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay. Eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't start till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 I'm going back to third. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Compton to Orleans, up 20 grand now, I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello hoes looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Who's this at a loss for words? Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. Ain't no don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. Yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 I'm going back to third. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Now I think I got brain freeze. Just got Compton to Orleans, up 20 grand.
Oh, I'm back, but I gotta switch a battery on my camera. Hold on. It was on a trickle charge, but that's clearly not enough. Easy fix, though. All right. All right, there we go. Sweet. Who is still here? Probably Mara. I'm guessing Mara. All right. I'm going to start dropping some clips in. I'm definitely not going to finish this today, but maybe by Friday this will be done. So this is where I think I'm going to have to move my video and put me back down here and make me smaller. There we go. I know Mara's still here. We have 2 viewers, and I know one is you, and the other one is the TV in the living room, because now Alyssa's watching. Under my account. So it doesn't mess up with her algorithm. All right, let's see. Let's find a nice shot to open with. What did I use for the teaser? I could reuse that. so I don't have to do another rotoscope. I think it's too fast though. Mara says hi, Alyssa. Mara is a videographer friend. She can't see the chat, I don't think, because I didn't put that up on the TV. Okay. So the initial teaser one isn't going to work because it's just too fast. I could slow it down, but I'd still have to re-rotoscope it. Let me think here. What's a good... That's okay. This spin's kind of cool, but it's like the angle ended up being wrong. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm definitely looking through my camera, the gimbal camera, because it ends up I usually get the hero shots. Will this work?
All right, look.
Maybe this. I think I see a little hiccup. Slow it down. Actually, I think it will work. I usually keep all the B-roll on like the upper tracks, like video 1, 4, and 5, and then leave the audio with the synced video from the voiceovers and stuff on the lower tracks, just to visually see the difference when I can look through it really fast, even though it's already color coded. The thing I'm going to switch about this though is when she starts to walk on, I should probably have her, the end of the clip should be her embracing. So we'll just start there. And then this is going to cut at the downbeat. Boom. And then I think I can shift this over a little bit too. We'll kind of catch her in the... So when I do this like slip tool, I'm looking at the left side to see where the clip starts, and then the right side is where it's ending. So it's like a quick way to tell, you know, what it's going to look like. Because obviously, like, I don't want this part, they're still looking at each other, and the clip before is them looking at each other. So it would be like a weird jump. So I think if I cut in the middle of the action of her turning her head, that'll be more natural. I'm okay with that for now. It's just like a good clean shot that shows them. I show the couple like as soon as possible, just to establish who the video is about and not leave people guessing too long. I really don't like wedding videos where you watch for like 30-40 seconds and you're just like, who's the bride, who's the groom, why am I looking at trees and flowers and a bunch of random stuff. And then I can always, in my travels of finding B-roll and culling, active culling is what I call it. If I find like a better shot to start with, then I might go back and just kind of overlay it on top of this. But for now, it's cool. And then now I find less pressure to find like an amazing shot to put it after. I'll still put something nice. No opening drone shot. Actually, I don't even think I have any drone shots from this day. I didn't have time. Yep, no drone. I'll just AI the drone. Is it too much to do the same camera angle? Should we move on to something else? And I'm not against making things slow motion, especially for like the timing and the pacing of the song. It makes sense to do some slow motion, but don't overuse it. So it's too much of the same like shot. So I'll just I'll put this like the next shot. I'll put a clip here. These two clips will get the first two clips will get the rotoscoping. That's like long enough to put their names up. Let's see what other. This will all start coming back to me a lot quicker as I go. I think we did a lot of B-roll in front of the courthouse here. This might be a good opening shot too, but it's too much. This is too much kissing. This is good here. I don't mind that. Put that in maybe. Oh, look at that. Probably don't need to make that slow motion. That's all we need of that. The first like 15-20 seconds is like I just use clips of them. I don't really show much of anything else. See, now these clips might be better to start with. Although this will be annoying to rotoscope. Let's do a walking shot. Why not?
We are witnessing.
It was so good.
Really fast, really quick. Oh, and I'm out of focus, so that's great. It's because I zoomed in really fast. Obviously didn't work. And DaVinci, nice. Look at you go. Not switching because of that. I gotta find the bass drum downbeat.
We are witnessing.
This needs to be slow motioned.
We are witnessing today.
Maybe this needs to be slow motion too.
We are witnessing to.
Maybe that last clip does not need to be slow motion. It's like way too slow.
We are witnessing today.
Oh, they're not even moving, that's why. Cut before I zoom. Is there enough motion there? Yep, okay. That should be enough.
We are witnessing today the mayor.
Obviously, we're not using that clip. So we did like courthouse and then this like little park. And then I don't think anything until at night. So I don't want to put the night stuff in yet. Oh no, we did like some group shots. This shot here with the bridal party. Wow, I really start screaming on that. This will probably be a good one to go into the next sequence, so. Let's drop that on the bass beat. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. This might need to be slow motioned. No, maybe not. Whose lens is that? That's got to be the photographer's. That'll work. Let's see, when does the photographer lens get in there? There we go. Okay. Keep that in over there. Maybe I can... My standard side-by-side shot that everyone does. Can put that over here.
Sing today the marriage of two. Sing today the marriage of two individuals. Perfect.
Obviously going to cover that crap up. Oh, I had like I had my fancy lens camera, the Helios handheld. Let me see if I have anything good or good I can use out of that. Oh yeah, here we go. Look how smooth that looks.
Marriage of two individuals.
Whoa, did I see a weird warp thing going on? I sure did. That's the camera sensor. Damn. Will it be noticeable if I don't think I had my lens stabilization set to the right focal length. It kept resetting, and I caught it like after 2 or 3 weddings when I turned the camera on.
Two individuals.
Yeah, it's not enough to bother me. Might come back to that one. Use some of this. I just like, there's always like a ton of usable clips out of this.
Marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another.
Should I leave that part in? Me fixing the tripod?
Individuals perfectly created.
Did I film her flowers? Tell me I got there we go. Slow that down just a bit.
Created for one another. However, marriage is not about the individual.
So now I think I'm going to use some of this stuff. Nope. What's the A camera look like? Oh my gosh, why are we still messing with this? So the only usable shot I have at this beginning part is the B camera. So I have to at least get the B-roll to this part here where it cuts. Let's go back to, let's see what Jake got out of his camera. Probably some good stuff. He's really good. Well, we don't need any of that yet. He got a nice little spin. I think it's funny. She does like an unnecessary spin. I'm not like mad at it because it gives me more footage, but like watch. She could have just ended there. That's why Alyssa and I need to practice doing that, right, Alyssa? For our wedding. Otherwise, we'll be doing stuff like that. But I'll cut around it so it doesn't look awkward. Here's a good shot. Good enough for a quick clip.
However, marriage is not
It needs slowed down though. Oh, why did I highlight the wrong one?
However, marriage is not about the individuals.
Okay, so I just need to get to that point. It might be 2 clips that I need. What did Jake get at the... Oh yeah, that's that shot. This is a cool shot that he got. But it's just the bride, so I'll use that for a moment when we're just talking about her maybe, or something like slightly later in this intro section. That's kind of cool. Oh, why is my gimbal in the shot? Fuck. Did we redo it? Nope. What do you think? Do you think I could take that gimbal out? Because this is kind of cool lens flare. Should we try to do it now for funsies?
It is not about the individuals. It is the establishment.
Crop it? Ugh, that's a lot of crop. That's a lot of crop. I don't know. That'd be like 150%. Let's try 125. Ugh, I don't know. That's a lot.
Not about the individuals.
And it's not perfect either. What about 115? Can we make it work? Nope. It's got to be, I bet you it has to be 125. Yep. It's got to be 125. Oh, let me just back out of this. There we go.
About the individuals. It is the establishment.
All right, I'll leave it, Mara. I'll leave it. Good idea. I feel like I might be able to change it. I'm just gonna mark this. Maybe I'll come back to it later. It's the same color. Let's go with mango. There we go. I'm sure when Jake was filming that, he didn't like that. That wasn't like intentional. He was just messing around. What's he doing here? What is this? What is this going on? What? How did he do that? Did he have a... I don't remember him having like a piece of... Oh, that's his iPhone. Haha. He clearly didn't like it because he didn't get anything out of that. He was messing around with it. Yeah. Even if I did use that, I would need probably like 2 or 3 clips in a row that had some sort of like mirror reflection. Otherwise, if you just put one in, it looks like an accident. It looks like a mistake. That's a good shot. Good for him. Look at that. We have a couple of dips in here already, though, don't we? Maybe I should. Maybe we'll just do a basic. Little head movement here. It's a little bit of a camera shake, though. Can we kill it with a slow motion?
It's not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable.
Yeah, we can. Let's end it with that, though.
It is the establishment of an...
No, let's not end it with that. Let's do the head turn. Head turn looks better than the tilting.
It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
I wish the A-cam was set up. We're still messing with it at that point. That was very early on in the ceremony. And clearly we didn't have enough time to set up, so we were doing it live. I do a small zoom in while this is happening. Probably like 115. Try not to go further than 115.
Of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
It does that, like, you know, subconsciously sucks you in. I can actually move this a little bit too. Kind of just shift this over just a bit. Looks more like a camera movement.
Establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
Yep. All right, cool. Intro is done. Should we rewatch? We got 24 seconds of a 8-minute film.
We are witnessing today the marriage of two individuals perfectly created for one another. However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, right? It's good. Yeah. I'll watch it again tomorrow and swap out some clips. Like I already feel like going from this clip to the other clip is wrong.
Marriage is not about the individuals.
It's like it needs another handheld shot before it either keep this and do a gimbal shot before, or the handheld shot and then switch this and do another like handheld shot. So maybe we'll throw this over here. We might use it. I'm gonna go back to the gimbal and find something at the columns to use. I don't think it should be another walking shot though. What do I have? I know I use like the other version of this, but is it too quick to go back to this?
However, marriage is not about the individual.
I don't know if I like this shot now. It feels like out of place to me.
However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond.
What if I use this later to go back to?
Love is difficult.
Yeah, I'll put this over here. That's the downbeat. And then we'll make it slow motion.
Love is difficult to put.
And then we'll cut right there. And let's see if we can do a scale and position. When does the gimbal appear? Oh, you can see it pretty much the whole time.
Love is difficult to put into words.
Can we start smaller?
Love is difficult.
And then end big. What is going on? What did I do? I have a keyframe in there for no reason. Okay.
Love is difficult to put into words.
It's not even like the zoom is not even noticeable. So it's only 5%.
Love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean.
But I feel like it's gonna look better over there. Here, maybe this shot. Katie looks right at me, though. Is that okay?
However, marriage is not about the individuals. It is the
Yeah, it's fine. This starts weird. It's like there was a weird gimbal move at the beginning.
However, marriage is not about the individuals.
Cool. All right, I feel better about this now. As you can see, why this takes forever.
It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
Let's do more group shots after that, yeah? These guys are laughing. What's he doing here? Getting too close. not the prom pose. Can probably use this. Ah, there's my cursor too. It's like snapping. Cool. Easy. Showing everybody. Maybe this after. A little fake jib shot. Yep. Cool. All right, we need to cut away from this location. Maybe just go into this dip. This looks good. Oh, she tripped. And yeah, that's. See, that's kind of like a good hero shot though, so maybe I should not use that. Maybe I should use that over here.
It's a beautiful couple.
Yeah, I should definitely use that over here. Cool. I can use that one over there though. That's just like it's a decent shot, but it's not hero level. I mean, I might need to slow it down. They kind of looked too fast. No, it actually goes with the song. It's fine. Maybe some inside stuff. I don't want to show. I'm not ready to show like the location yet. Here's some funny stuff. Groomsman hug. I don't know what that. Don't ask me what that was about. Just love. Stupid laugh. This is where maybe I'll time it with the lyrics instead of the bass drum beats. Which it's kind of already doing that. Maybe I'll cut back to... Yeah, here's some of the nighttime stuff that we did. It looked cool. I wish I brought a light out. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. And then I did bring a light out at one point. Here it is. Look how much better this looks versus this. Like, clearly I don't know. I'm probably going to use some nighttime stuff to go to end this sequence of this song, like over here. And then I'll end the whole video with some more nighttime stuff too. That way I can get kind of like two uses out of it and feel like non-linear without being awkward or like weird, like juxtaposition. Okay. I don't know. Let's take a break from B-roll stuff and edit some dancing because I know I want to put dancing over here.
That hat is Craig's cowboy hat.
dancing is filmed on probably my A cam. There is, yeah, no, this looks like cocktail hour. This looks like dancing before they turn the lights off and before I set my white balance correctly. That's all right. Then we went back in and filmed more dancing. Do I have enough to do before the lights go off? Where's my other camera? B cam. Nope, I don't have anything on the B cam. So all of my dancing, I think, is on the A camera because Jake left. I don't think Jake, maybe he did. No, Jake was there. Okay, we're good. He got some dancing shots. That's toast reactions. How much dancing did he get? He got enough. Oh, Jake was there. That's right. The nighttime stuff he stuck around for, and then I was like, dude, can you run back inside and grab a light? It's like too dark. So the final shot I got was he lit it and he didn't film it. So all right, let's go with some of my shots first, I guess. I don't have that many, honestly. This is a good opening dance shot. This guy pointing at me. All right, I'm going to edit this kind of fast. So, like, fast in pacing, not this will take a while. Every beat drop. So maybe there's a snare hit. Here's another usable shot. You won't be able to tell he's eating and chewing on something. Does that make sense? There's the kick drum I was looking for. Okay. Do we have anything else out of this clip I can use? Nope. Mara, sometimes. It depends. If I feel like they're going to be comfortable doing it, then I'll be like, point at me, or like dance at the camera, or I mean, when I'm so close to them, because I have that 20 mil lens, which is what I'm actually on right now, they kind of like, I can tell who's going to like interact with the camera. Excuse me. But yes, I try to. I don't like the backs of people's heads, like this. The first part of this I'm not going to use. I don't even think I'll use the second part. This is like kind of a useless clip, and I filmed it, but I was trying to get them not, I don't know, I was probably too late, but I don't like the backs of people's heads. I don't like side profiles unless it's like they're really going for it, like dancing like crazy. Like some of this might be, like I could tell that she did not want to be filmed. Like she sees me and goes, oops, nope, and then turns right back around and never looks back at me. So I read the room and didn't film any more of her at that moment. Maybe I did later. Yeah, I don't really like any of those clips. This is cocktail hour stuff, so that's not going to work. Here's like a quick shot of her dad. I could put that right after, even though it's like the same clip. It'll look okay. Because I'm going to cut right at that snare hit. So fast. And then Giancarlo Just smiling, having a good time. I think I might actually put that over here and put a clip in between because that was kind of weird. One frame off. I knew it. He had these light up shoes that were kind of cool. I feel like I've seen those before. Since that's kind of like a longer shot, I'm going to use something that looks better. We'll do some kicks. If anyone just joins and they just see that I'm literally playing the song back like fucking 5 frames at a time. Yep, that's just how it goes. That's video editing. I might be able to shoot. Yeah, that'll be a good clip here. Maybe put that here. That works. I might actually use this clip where she's like, "What are you doing?" She just spins around. Is that long enough? Almost. I could actually probably cut again in here. I could cut again right there. Your biggest struggle is people turning away from you. Yeah, it it sucks. What lens do you use to shoot open dancing with? And do you like stay on the outside of the dance floor? Cuz like I get in, like I try to squeeze myself into like all kinds of dancing situations, and I also just use literally a camera without a rig attached to it, like a pretty small lightweight lens. The 20 mil is really small, and like I'll put my hand in between, like, you know, 2 people to try to get a shot, and because it's a 20 mil lens, like I kind of hold it lower too. I don't like hold it up, so people don't initially see me with the camera at first. I also don't use a light on it, so I blend in a little bit better, maybe. Try to get in. Sometimes they get awkward. I would, if you feel like they're getting awkward, I wait a little bit longer until people drink more. Because like towards the end of the night, it'll be less, you know, people won't care as much because they're drinking and everything. And that's another reason why I stay probably longer than most people. I don't know how long you stay, but it sucks because like if you're only going to be booked for like 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever, you have to make that decision whether or not you stay longer because you know like potentially the dancing might get better at the end of the night. I usually just stay even if I'm like not contractually obligated to stay, because it makes my life easier now when I'm going to edit than at the time just to like, you know, leave or not stay an extra hour, you know. And it sucks, but you know, charge enough that it doesn't feel like horrible to do that sometimes. Same, but I usually have a 24-70. I need to get a wide prime. Yeah, wide prime is awesome because you also will get better exposure because of how dark dancing can be, even with your video lights. And then also when the DJ's like kind of like, hey, can you turn your lights down? Like you can turn them down even more because you're using a prime lens. Yeah, you don't do hours anymore because you will stay longer. Yep. Yeah, I know. You got it sorted out. You don't need me to tell you things. What are you talking about? I will say, be careful of your hours though, because if you say full day coverage or all day coverage, people will take advantage of that and ask you to be there for like 15 hours a day. You don't want that, but I'll say like up to 8 hours or up to 10 hours, and knowing in my head I'll stay a little longer, and then it just works out better and makes you look good that you're, I mean, not that it's a secret. You literally asked the question. I know, but I'm just telling you. It was a rhetorical question, right? You don't need me to tell you anything. I filmed their wedding. Actually, I didn't film their wedding. Associate team filmed their wedding. I edited it. Yeah. If you have the limit and then you know that you'll still go over, like you're only gonna be look like a nicer person, And then if you don't, then you're good. You can just leave if you're not feeling it. Or if the dance floor is lit, that's like an old term. If the dance floor is good enough at the beginning, then you don't have to stay as long. Oop, why did I put it on there? Oh yeah, Jake loves being on camera, so it was totally fine. What's up, Tim? Something crazy we'll talk about. Yeah, exactly. Always like position yourself to make it you feel good if you had to leave, not a problem, but if you stay, it's not a big deal. And you like, yeah, it just looks like you're going above and beyond. I mean, you are. It's not that it looks like you are, but if you're charging and you're really tight on budget anyway, then yeah, it's gonna feel like horrible to stay for 10 hours instead of 8 or 9 when you're not charging enough, But I look at it as also, again, just to reiterate, if I stayed an extra hour, even if I'm not paid for it, will that extra hour of dance floor coverage, when I know that it'll be easier to film things, save me, 3 extra hours at the end when I'm editing it and I'm struggling to like squeeze in enough footage because I don't have enough or something, So you got to weigh the pros and cons. So I'd rather spend an extra hour filming than 3 hours struggling to squeeze in footage that I don't have enough of. Will I be okay if you leave? Yes, you can leave anytime. It's totally fine. Tim's here now, and he'll be with me for another 4 hours, right, Tim? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I might edit for like another hour or so, and then take a break, and then go until 3 or 4. But I feel like I've been going pretty good. Got a lot done. Got all this done. Tim, you weren't here, I don't think, earlier, but all this pieced together, ready to go. Outline's done. Feeling really good. Bye, Mara. See you later. Thanks for hanging out for so long. This is like a ton of clips out of this one section of video. So I just gotta do all of these little jump cuts until the end. Oh man. Yep, we're good. It's going well. It's going well. Let me see. What else do we have here? Oh, let me go to Jake's camera. He got a lot of good stuff here too. And he left before before they turned the lights down a lot more and the glow sticks came out. Whew. Oh, there's my feet. Let's see here. Did he film? What do we got? What do we got? Some slow dancing. I feel like I have enough B-roll on the day. And then when I'm editing, I realize I wish... Yeah. I always worry about that too. Like, did I get enough? Or if it's all like, also like the B-roll in like one location, that kills me. Because like I cut so fast, like you have to be able to like change the background. Like for this, our B-roll was, I basically have shots in front of like the courthouse in Washington, and then like this little garden area, which both look good. And then inside the ceremony location at the George Washington Hotel, which looks okay, not like my favorite, but I got some usable stuff out of it. And then nothing until these nighttime shots over here down here, which I mentioned earlier. I'm gonna probably put over here on as this song ends and goes into the second song, and then again at the end, like to end the video. So I should have enough. We'll see. Throw some more dancing footage in. How many edits do you have in your backlog, Tim? Let's see here. We gotta have some usable stuff here. Oh, here's some funny stuff. This guy's good. That's good. Wait, do I want that snare? Love a good jump cut, clearly. That would be like a stupid shot otherwise, but because it happens so fast in my editing, it's totally fine. And then I'll cut to... Get his hand away from his face. Let me check the chat. Let's see what you got. Just 2 right now. My next video wedding is the 7th. Nice. One was a photo and video. Yeah, I always forget you do. Not that I forget. You do photo too, so that's nice. Mike Christ, I forget. I think that's how you say his last name. He's a photographer. He was in here earlier, and he was like making fun of me, you know, how boring this was, and I'm like, yeah, dude, this is video editing. Like, you just do like little tiny segments. You can't listen to a podcast. You can't listen to music. You can't watch TV. It's like way more annoying. Is there anything else after? No, not really after that. Let's see. Sometimes these like little accidental like zoom in shots are like not bad for like the transitional stuff. Like I might actually, I should probably put this in first. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. I feel like there's something off. Yeah. So the snare hit starts right when the zoom starts, 1 frame over. How about that? No one cares or notices that. No one. Nice. I worked with Mike a couple times. Yeah. I've never worked with him yet. He loves me though. And I'll say that because he's not here right now to defend that position. All right, how do we feel about the pacing? This is a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer it. There's one jump cut in here I don't like. It's this. Not into it, unfortunately. Cut that out. I'll put something else in. How about a quick second of this guy? Do we have enough? And yep, we do. Because it's literally just 2 frames. Slide that in because I'm ADD. Okay, let's see. Let me skip to the end of this segment and put because like sometimes if I have a clip that I have to get against, then it'll make me feel better. So we need like a nice slow motion fade out, I think is gonna look great. What do we have? What do we have? Is that long enough? If I slowed it down? Does it make sense? We'll go with it for now. And then should I fade it out? Yes, I should fade it out. Okay. I've been standing for like 5 hours at my desk. Maybe, we'll deal with that later. I was thinking about maybe putting another clip in before the spin. All right, let me go back to Jake's camera and get more of this dancing stuff. This is fun. They're having a great time. I'm not going to cut on every beat. Not an amazing shot because it's blocked, but it's good enough for, look at that. Look at that. In and out set already. Maybe I should cut. That feels weird. Yeah, there's the downbeat. Is the quality of the stream still okay? I've been like going for like 5 hours. I hope it didn't actually, have I been going for 5 hours? Does it say anywhere? I don't know. It says somewhere, but I don't have the management stuff up probably. Seems good. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's only the second day I've been doing this, so it's like weird though. I thought that this would make me more motivated and stuff, and so far it's actually working to talk through stuff, and man, I've gotten like more stuff done in one evening. So I feel like this might be a regular thing, and I will be a YouTuber. Just finding the downbeat there. Another usable clip. Wait. I think I just need to start on the snare. It feels weird. Yeah. Public accountability. And then people were like, where's my wedding film? I'm like, oh, I'm live right now. Check it out. I'm editing it right now. Which will never happen. I don't know if I would want to have someone who's like the wedding that I'm working on for the person. Like seeing what I'm doing, and I don't know. That'd be a little. I like the element of like surprising the people too, you know? Like there's no way that Katie and Giancarlo are watching this. Like just no way. Would be a nightmare. Yes. I have 2 more from last year that I have to do after this one. And I think those 2 couples, if I stream it, they might watch it. I can imagine them wanting to watch it. At least the mother of the last video that I have to finish, because she was like real into like what I was doing and stuff, and she's been waiting very patiently to see her daughter's wedding film. And you know, she's watching right now. Thank you for your patience. Got to fill some gaps here. That's a good clip there. You can find something that doesn't work with anything else just so fast. Like that. Squeeze that in. Oh man, look at that. Perfect. Should we bride chugging the beer? Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Cut there. The kinds of people to do the whole know-it-all thing. If they're generally just nerdy and interested in what really goes on with the back end of thing, that might be cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, if I could just imagine it, if it was like not the wrong type of person, but you know, the type of person that like wants to like, micromanage the edit. Man, that'd be super tough. That'd be super tough. I think this like final 2 clips, I think this is what this gap is gonna be. I want to do bride and groom and not like random guests. Do I have any? I have this, which I already used. Even just to see the process and what really goes into the cost and time of everything. Yeah. Yep. I don't, I would, excuse me. Still getting over that cold. Yeah, I don't think people quite get it, especially like the type of editing that I'm doing. Like I do put a lot of thought into like what clips I'm using. I don't think you were here earlier, Tim, but I'll show you. Like back here, this intro section of the video, I found a couple of clips that like totally would have worked and no one would have cared, you know. But then I was like, I just don't feel like this going from like this clip to like this clip worked. I mean, this works fine, but there was like something else I was using that like just didn't. I was like, they're both like outdoor shots. One was just walking away and it was not handheld, where the other one was handheld. So I was like, the second clip's got to be handheld too, you know, because it just doesn't, the juxtaposition just doesn't work right. And people they wouldn't care or notice that. All right. Do you want to see the beginning? This is just like short. You can watch. I would put their like, you know, names behind them.
We are witnessing today the marriage of 2 individuals perfectly created not about the individuals. It is the establishment of an unbreakable bond between soulmates that were destined to be with one another.
So then I like took a break from editing B-roll to figure out how to go into this.
Love is difficult to put into words, and it may mean different.
I might just leave most of the toast in, maybe a couple more B-roll clips, and then from here I actually might show some reception stuff. Not dancing, but like, you know, intros or something. I have to see if they did something fun for intros. If not, I'll figure something else out. But yeah, then I was like, oh, I'm going to take a break and work on like dancing footage because dancing footage is easy. It's just timing it and finding a couple good clips here and there. Let's see. I got some bride and groom shots. Where are they at? Let's go. Where are they? This is one, but it doesn't work. It's not that good of a shot. This is once the lights went down and all the lights went crazy, so I don't know if I want to put this in yet. I gotta save that for the end. Maybe I need to rework the positioning, or maybe I'll just do it. We'll just put this in, see what happens. Or maybe I put this over here. Yeah, that probably works better. Okay, cool. We got that end part done. Going forth on going in order today and bouncing around. Yeah, I mean, my like philosophy is show the couple right away within like 4 or 5 seconds. I try not to do like a drone shot at the beginning because it'll be more interesting, I think, to know who the video is about right away as opposed to like guessing like into 30 seconds. And the beginning part of the video for me should be the thing that like captures your attention, so I can like establish the location later in the video. But it's like, you know, it's edited kind of like a movie trailer. You know, the beginning like just grabs you and, you know, what can you do to pull people in? You know, like, yeah, if you have like a really epic drone shot, then yeah, it probably makes sense to start with that. But, you know, I'm in Washington, PA for this. You know, I didn't even film any drone shots. But if I was in like Italy or something, yeah, sure, why not? You know, but I don't care. Like, I usually use portrait session stuff for the first like 30 seconds, give or take, because it's just B-roll of the couple looking good. It's like probably the best like most creative shots you get of the day that are people, you know, when people watch the video that aren't the couple, they're going to only see, you know, the first 30 seconds, if that. So might as well throw some of the best looking shots at the beginning. But then, yeah, then I kind of section it off, like depending on how much voiceover stuff I have. Like I have 3 sections. So couples at the beginning, the second part with the music break would probably be like more couple stuff, more family with the couple, and more bridal party. and then like take a little breather, show the next person talking, and then like the next music break, start of the reception, like just the fun stuff, you know, intro if we have it, like people walking in and doing like their crazy dances. Then another break for some voiceover stuff, couple B-roll clips of the couple, whatever. Then I end it with dancing. This is like my almost sort of pseudo template. It's not a rule. Rules can be broken. It's fine. It's just my style. Everyone has their own style, which is great. I like to do a short intro, 30-ish seconds. That could be a standalone clip, then lead into something interesting going on. Yep, that's good. It's essentially the same concept. You just have it broken down differently, which is, you know, a great idea. The best idea is to basically just capture people's attention at the very beginning, you know, as soon as possible. Whether your strength is in making it like a fun edit and doing that, picking like a good piece of music, having like a really cool establishing shot of something like really epic, that'll do it. But I would not start with like generic boring stuff. And like, how do I define that? You know, detail shots of like, you know, jewelry or the invitations and stuff, the flat lays, the dress hanging up, like save that for later, middle of the video. Doesn't really matter if you have it, you know. But yeah, that's just like my advice to people who don't know how to like start and edit, but you clearly do. You know what you're doing. You don't need to. Sorry, I'm not don't mean to overstep on your process. All right, I need one more clip over here. Let's go back to B-roll stuff of the couple. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I can do like the hand-holding shot here of them walking. That, excuse me. That'll be a good one here. It needs to be slow motion though, because the other clip is slow motion. So yeah, this is tough because I mean I don't want to just keep cutting to the same shit. That's a cool shot of like the little half spin around as she kind of goes around them. But that's the backgrounds are just the same. Looks fun in strictly video standpoint. What would be interesting in a couple? What's this? Yeah. No, I agree. I think you balance it though, you know. Like there's some people I know that'll do like a wedding film and they don't show, you know, they don't show the cake cutting or they don't show you know, the reception intros. And like that's fine. You don't have to show that stuff, but sometimes people want to see that. So how can you make it as interesting as possible? You know, so that's why I try to take things that are kind of basic and just try to film it as best I can. So I'll do like, let me see if I have the cake cutting. I mean, if they had a cake and they cut it, I filmed it. Here it is. So a lot of like gimbal movements here, like so a little movement there, a little like jib shot here. And then I stop at some point and stop doing like fancy movements and just get the action of what's about to happen, which is they're gonna feed each other. And I get 2 clips out of that. So start here, cut out the zoom, end it here. So it looks like I had 18 cameras with me, right? All right, let's see. I gotta get this. I'll go back to the park maybe. Did we use what part? No, we only used this one section. Do we have another clip out of this? That might work. It's kind of similar to another shot I have in there later. It's really jerky though, so I'll slow it down. I'll just find that little spot where the sun comes out. There we go. All right. Let me find some family clips to put in. Let's show the fam. Or full bridal party again. We kind of started it with that. I might have to cut the... I think Jake was here too for this. I got to get another angle. What do we got from Jake? Jake's camera. He knows what's up. He can film some good shit. Oh, here we go. I feel like the pacing might be a little slow. But it's also not dance footage, so it's fine. I don't know. I'll revisit it at some point here. So I do not edit 20 to 30 minute videos. I do 7 to 8 minute, sometimes like 9 to 11 minute. That's like an additional, but I don't usually book those unless I know that I have like a rehearsal dinner to film, just to keep up with like the pacing. Like there's not enough footage for me to like stretch one day into like an 11-minute film based on like my editing style. And then to answer your question about like a 5-minute, so oh yeah, I have another package that's like 3 to 4 minutes, I think. And yeah, the structure of that is usually like a much shorter intro. Like I might use like one verse and one chorus and then like the outro of the song. And then I'll cut to like a more dramatic part of a song. So I might still use 3 songs, but I just cut them down like a significant amount. But I also don't have like a ton of footage, so for that, because those 3 to 4 minute highlights that I do are generally I solo shoot. So I work with that. But yeah, I don't do doc edits. If someone wants all the footage, I just throw everything on a timeline and remove the audio. For like this stuff, like the B-roll stuff, I'll take the audio out, and then replace with like some not generic music, but just some stuff that I have saved that I use for every like raw video export that I do, and they get that. But yeah, 20 to 30 minute edit doc edit would be I don't really do those. I feel like I can show some groomsmen stuff too at some point, but let me get back to the, I'm not sure if the stream froze or if it's your internet. Uh-oh. I don't know. Let me check the stream. That would be bad. I mean, not bad. It's like whatever. Let me check it on my TV. I hope the stream didn't freeze. You tried maybe refreshing? You probably can't hear me if the stream is frozen. I'll chat. No, it doesn't look like it's frozen, so it must be your internet. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're doing those like longer edits, you basically have to hold your shots like a lot longer because you're just documenting the day as it unfolds versus like you know that you're gonna condense it down to something shorter. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, I like this shot here. Maybe we'll put that before. Man, I've been standing for a while. It says I have 2 viewers. Who's still here, I wonder? Tim and somebody else? Where is... Oh, yeah. I figured as much. It was your internet, because I checked and it was working for me. Where do you live again? Are you what internet do you have? Oh, I should check my phone and see if anybody's like trying to get a hold of me. Oh, my gaming friends. What are we playing? Oh yeah, I have a ton of messages that I need to get back to at some point. All right, I'm gonna edit for a little bit longer, and then gonna finish like, you know what? If I can finish this, I don't know. That's this section here is gonna take a few. We'll see. Let's see. I still need to find a clip. I would love a family shot. I think Jake filmed the family stuff on this. I didn't get much. So it's probably setting up for the reception. Let's get the full family. There's that, and then he always cuts in to get 2 usable shots out of that. So then it looks like this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you hotspot him. That's right, because you were having the uploading problems. Dang. Sorry, man. I'm spoiled with Verizon Fios and have, like, you know, gigabit upload and download. I only have 1 viewer, so. I know. I'm just saying. It's just Tim. Oh, is it still on upstairs? Oh, I have 2 now. So it's Tim and then the upstairs TV. But, yeah, I'm going to probably call it soon. Actually, you know what? I've been at this for a while. I'm going to call it. Tim, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to end the stream. Probably do it again tomorrow. But, yeah, man. Peace out. Thanks again. Talk to you soon.